Welcome, everybody, to Novesity. My name is Nove. Sebastian Rogers' case is definitely more strange than anything now. And let me explain this to you. He has now been missing for a whole month. See, when Madeline Soto disappeared, after we found what was being done to her, sadly, she was found within a few days. And I know it's different in everyone's case. Very, 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 very different. But with this case, nothing is found. Like there's nothing. And what I mean by that is Sebastian, there is no clues. There's nothing that leads up to his case. The only clue we have is this. Some lights. This is the only thing that we have when it comes to Sebastian Rogers, ladies and gentlemen. No clues, no trace, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, ladies and gentlemen. This is what confuses me about this case. Is that usually there's something to it. We find something later on, a week, a couple of days, 2 weeks, maybe something. Elijah View, we found blanket, another clue. Madeline Soto. We found a clue, some camera angles. Camera angle being shot at her from the inside of the car, from a security cam, a public cam. But ladies and gentlemen, there is absolutely nothing from this case. Not no false hit. Dog did this. And no. Zero. You understand? And it makes this case much harder when we don't even have just a shred of information. Anything, any indication, any form of indication. We don't have that. All right? So today on this podcast, talking about Sebastian Rogers, what I want to discuss with you is why is this case so strange? What makes this case so strange? And I'm going to explain that to you in just a second. It's because what I just told you is this home security camera footage, right? Picked up just lights? Is that the best we can do? Is that the best we can do is pick up lights from a security cam that only picked up lights? Not even a human figure. Nothing. We can't find nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not somebody's camera. Nobody. So from this whole entire section, right, ladies and gentlemen? From this whole entire section of where the housing is positioned, there is nothing. There's just nothing. Not a camera. Not a person. Not a mailman, not a garbage man, not a neighbor, best friend, family. Anybody can tell us anything that's worthy of any information, or someone that's surrounding the area that lives there. This is why I'm going to answer your question that you've been asking me. Nove, why haven't we found him? Nove, will we find him? Nove, can he still be alive? From doing this for so long, let me tell you my experience when doing this. And I'm going to be completely direct and forward because you guys know me. I ain't for the fake stuff, all right? Do I believe, and I'm going to answer your questions right now. Do I believe Sebastian Rogers is alive? Highly unlikely. Sorry. Do I hope he's alive? Absolutely. Yes, of course. Of course I want him alive. I want everyone alive. Anyone that's missing alive. But do I think he is? Extremely high probability he ain't. Do I believe this is going to turn into a cold case? It's looking that way. Will I believe that they find him, whether alive or dead? In the future soon. Absolutely. Somewhere in the future they could. Let me just say that. Let me rephrase that. They could. But out of a month of searching for him, out of a month of searching for Sebastian Rogers and leaving, what kind of map did they leave? They left over 2,000 miles of search for this kid who's autistic. He may have significant value to his family, but for someone who's autistic, he will have value to someone who has some type of mischievous, not only mindset, but just a mischievous goal to use this kid for what? I'm saying that because we have terrible people. We have terrible people. There are people that has never been found. Where's Harmony? Where's Summer Wales? But does that mean that they will never be found? It doesn't mean that. It just decreases their chance of being found. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to be straightforward with you. Now, let me explain why it makes this case so strange. What makes this case so strange is now the attitude of the parents, which I'm going to talk about because I am very disappointed. And I'm half their age, possibly. And I'm half their age, and I would never act like that. And I'm disappointed. Straightforward. You watching this, I'm disappointed in you. You are the parents of this child. This is a 15-year-old boy who has autism. He needs his mom and dad. And by dad, I mean stepfather. The internet is yet again still divided on this case. And they are divided on this case because they believe, some believe someone took him. Some believe stepdad and mom has something to do with it. Some believe the father, Seth, has something to do with it. Some people believe that, somebody creeped into the night, told him. Some believe he just walked out the window, climbed and walked out the window. This is terrible. I can't tell you if someone took him or not. I don't know someone's malicious intent, malevolent ideas, their chaotic mind. I can't tell you. What I can tell you is you parents need to get together, stop with the bickering, and be an adult, because if I have to read another article like this, Sebastian Rogers search dad says mom's stepdad won't talk to him, I'm going to puke. Because if it's not someone trying to get credit for something, forget your credit. Forget your bickering back and forth. Forget the fighting between podcasters and searchers. Forget about, I don't want to say psychics. I want to be careful what I say here. Forget about your personal need, your personal interest. This is about what's best for the boy. And we're talking about Sebastian Rogers. Don't make this about you. Don't make this about parents. Don't make this about yourself. You're fighting. What? Dad says mom, stepdad won't talk to him? Well, stepdad, you're raising more red flags on your end, because if you are a stepdad, that title is earned. Dad and mom is earned. How dare you not talk to the dad? Mom, how can you allow that? Forget mom. You gave birth to this boy. Talk to that stepdad. And stepdad, grow a pair. You are a man. You are a man. You're gonna You're gonna let your personal vendetta with him get in the way of work with him. And dad, communicate properly. What is going on in this case? Listen, there is another new video. I do want to play this video, and I want to get more information. I want to replay this, and I believe this video was out a day ago. So there is some stuff to watch here, and I want to go back to one video that we already watched, which was this. The only clue we have left. This. So I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor. Shout out to people who were sending stars and super chats at the very beginning. Thank you guys so much. Today is the giveaway for stars and super chats, so get ready for that. Keep preaching. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. I need you guys to hit the like and share button over at Facebook. Tag one person and hit the follow button if you're brand new. Over at YouTube, hit the like, hit the share button, and subscribe if you are brand new. I would appreciate that so much. That means a lot to me. And the reason why I'm going to this video, because this is the only clue we have left. But what really gets under me is that how can no one not see the boy? I don't think anybody can answer that question, because I can't, detectives can't, volunteers can't, you can't. If we all cannot ask a simple question, get an answer to a simple question with things that are so simple, get the camera, that's it. You have to be two things. And this is what I thought about. And let me know if I'm right, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to say what was on my mind about this case that people have been asking me, and I'm going to say it officially right now. In order for a camera not to pick you up from here, out of all the cameras in this whole entire area, two things can happen. Number one, you wouldn't have to know exactly where not to be seen to take this boy, which means you would have to know the cameras, the positions, the angles, the person, and that seems premeditated. Or number two, the boy never actually left the apartment. He never left the house. You see, people have been looking out, but have you ever realized what could have been done in the home? There's probably reasons why you can't find him, because cameras couldn't pick up anything that hasn't actually been missing. Sometimes it's best to start from where it originated from, ladies and gentlemen. What happened that can keep a boy from not being seen to the public? It all stemmed from the home. Now, I'm not saying that the stepfather and the mom is responsible for this. I don't know that. They probably are. They probably aren't. But I like to look at things for what they are, not to only use science and process of elimination, doing investigating work and taking clues and all this stuff that I can go on for days. But sometimes things are more clearer than they seem to be. Don't complicate things, because you're never going to find the answer to it. Two lights picked up at around 3 a.m., but he's gone between that time frame from just 3 hours away when his mother knocked on his door at 6 a.m. It is strange that the mother would somehow add things to her stories, saying that she heard noises in her room, telling her to go to bed, all these suspicious things that later arise in later interviews. And it is suspicious. But is that enough to convince you to say she did it? I don't know. That's for you to decide. But what I can say is sometimes things are more easier than they seem to be. Remember when I called Riley's Strain's death? I said that if he traveled, we need to catch up to the days of the river. And I actually circled the location. And what happened? Oh my God, he died half a mile from the location where I circled. Because in my mindset, I'm not going to complicate things and say, scooters got him, they kidnapped him, took his stuff, did this, boom. It's complicated. Sometimes people can't think that way, especially when they're doing malicious acts. It's more simple than what you think it is. Something happened. He must have got robbed. Fight. It pushed him. Whatever. He drowned. The days he sunk, he traveled up because the gas is in his body. Catch up to the days, and boom, done. It's more simple than what you think it is. Don't complicate things. Have that same mindset when it comes to this case. 2 flashlights is all we have. 2. But then also, you need to look at the things that we don't have. Things that we don't have are answers. Just because there's nothing, that doesn't give you an answer. It doesn't work that way. You need to think of what's not given to you, which is an answer, and what is given to you, which is another answer. Just 2 different forms. If no one can pick them up in the camera, that tells you information. Do you get it? Do you understand that? Why was it so complicated not to pick up anything about him? But then to see 2 flashlights going out, but one coming back, look at that. It's simple. Don't complicate things. Let's go back and watch this entire video. We saw this, but we're going to watch it again because this is an open investigation. Sometimes when you watch a movie for the first time, you need to watch it 20 more times to miss things that you missed. It's kind of true if you really think about it. All right.
We begin with a surprising development in the search for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers, who's been missing for 18 days.
So, whatever these lights are, I can't tell you that they're flashlights. I don't know if they're flashlights. I'm not going to say that they're flashlights. I don't know what they are. They are not flashlights, somebody just said. Oh, then they're not flashlights. That's been debunked by TBI. Okay. I am reading comments, guys, so feel free to comment both on YouTube and Facebook, all right? I don't know what's happening with Facebook, but it is not connecting with Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen. It is not connecting at all. I don't know what's going on, man. Facebook, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, let's watch this.
An exclusive look at new video evidence. Thanks for joining us here at 6. I'm Rory Johnson.
And I'm Hunter Hoagland. A lot to get to here tonight. Authorities have scrutinized home security video from that Hendersonville neighborhood, trying to learn what happened to that teen with autism.
Now you can take a look for yourself. Our Nick Barris obtained video that appears to show 2 people near Sebastian's home the night his parents say he disappeared.
The video you are about to see is from early Monday morning, February 26th, around 3:10 a.m. Now, there are no street lights in the Stafford Court neighborhood, so it is at night, pitch black. What you will see here are these 2 points of light believed to be people with flashlights in the area around Sebastian Rogers' Hendersonville home. It is believed Sebastian left his home barefoot and with a flashlight sometime overnight. Since his disappearance, authorities have reviewed security video from homes in the neighborhood looking for clues.
We have had several clips that have come in.
And this one is getting the most attention, showing signs of activity around Sebastian's home the night he disappeared. You see 2 light sources, which we've circled to help you follow. For point of reference, the security camera was pointed toward the back of Sebastian's home in a common area. In the video, you see subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know, there's not much to see here. You certainly cannot identify anyone, but those close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there is now evidence that someone is in the area around Sebastian's home is significant. This video shows suspicious activity in the immediate area the night Sebastian disappeared. Could one of these subjects have been Sebastian? Did he meet and leave with someone? Sebastian's father says his son would not go with a stranger.
It's up in the air for me because I don't think he would get into a vehicle with somebody unless he knew them.
So what exactly are we seeing here? I know investigators are doing what they can to try enhancing the video for any more clues. For now, this video is now part of the Sebastian Rogers missing person file, and I'm told it could become more significant depending on where the ongoing investigation leads. We'll be following that. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Thanks, Nick. Of course, the search for Sebastian continues, with detectives now looking into any possibility of foul play. If you think you can help, call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
I wanted to show you this video because we only can go based on lights. You get it? Isn't that kind of pathetic? I'm not blaming nobody, but it's pathetic. Nothing was found. And I learned that TBI, like, they push back the scaling of the investigation. This boy, it's not looking too well, ladies and gentlemen. Karen with the $1.99 super chat says, play for his safety. You are #1 podcast. Oh, Karen, I'm okay. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to do what's right. Karen Hatton, thank you. Guys, I didn't see the super chat, so I'm going to try to put them up, okay? Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. I really appreciate you guys. This means a lot. I want you guys in the comments below, and I want you guys to look at each other's comments. Do you think Sebastian Rogers will be found, whether alive or not? Melly with the $2 super chat says, hi, beautiful humans in chat. Please like and share. That's a beautiful human right there. I appreciate you, Melly Belly. Thank you so much. We always got to get something from Melly all the time. Melly, thank you. Des says, oh, yeah, let's get involved, buddy. Hi, Novi. Thank you, Des. How are you? How is everyone doing today, by the way? I never even asked that. I just start the podcast. I never even asked, how are you feeling today? Comment below or tell me, or even after the podcast. I hope you're doing okay. Tell me, how are you guys feeling, all right? Breezy says with the 100 stars, who wants to have a star party on Facebook? Breezy, thank you. I appreciate that. Kelsey with the 500 stars says, just because you're awesome. Kelsey, thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Christine with 150 stars. She says, the mom and stepdad staying in campground where stepdad stays when working. Why the hell is she not at home? Did you know that the mother had been caught in a big fat lie? I want you to call in and tell me about that big fat lie. I want you to do that. I'm taking phone calls. I really want to get deeper and involved in this case where you guys are able to tell me your thoughts. Tell me. Yvette with the 310 stars says, hi, no. Hi. How you doing? Jamie with the 450. Thank you, Jamie. How are you? Bridget with the 300 stars. Thank you, Bridget. You guys are kind. Thank you. Teresa M. Lord with the 100. Thank you. Appreciate you. Jamie with the 550 stars says, no. Thank you for always keeping us informed, challenging our thoughts to look at things from all angles. Yes, Jamie. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like to get in, let people think.
Okay, so now for more on the search for the teen and the concerns about what may have happened to that boy, we're joined by Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father. Seth, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry for everything you're going through.
Before I continue, ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you all a question on Facebook and YouTube? You guys are the intelligent ones too. I'm not the only one doing this investigation work, but I need your help also. Still today, I want to be very clear on this. Just yes or no in the chat on Facebook and YouTube. Seth, and I want to be clear, Seth is the only one that is searching for his son, but not the mom and dad. Still to today, I asked this question 3 days ago. I'm asking you again after 3 days later, because I'm, me doing my research, maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm trying to give the mom and dad the benefit of the doubt. Mom and stepdad, the benefit of the doubt. Is the stepdad and mom now looking for their son since I haven't heard anything that they have? It is weird to see Brian in the office, Ashley. It is. You are correct. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm very okay. Wow. Elizabeth with the 50 gifted subs? Elizabeth! Elizabeth! Yes, I am taking phone calls today. I am. I would love for you guys to call me and tell me more about this, just in case if I missed anything, because there hasn't been any additional information on help finding this kid, and it's unbearable. There's nothing. I cannot blame the investigators. I can't. If they can't find nothing, they can't. But you need to look at things for what it is. Why is it so difficult to find him? If Riley and Madeline left clues, there are clues. What makes it so different? You understand that? Why can't we find more clues? Why? Elizabeth! Oh my God. Was that a honey bun? I'm coming back for you, Elizabeth.
Want to get the word out about Sebastian, hasn't gotten enough national attention. Sebastian, I want to be clear, was with his mom and stepdad when he disappeared, but you're very close to Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
I haven't been, I don't know. I mean, I got a phone call and a text message that I received after I got off of work stating that I needed to give the stepfather a call. I called him and he was like, Sebastian's missing, don't be upset or anything, but you need to come to the house. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in over a month. I've been out here looking for him.
Oh my God.
Seth, I mean, what do they think happened? I mean, could he really have just walked away like that? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. His shoes are still by the front door. His switch was there. His phone was in the kitchen. It just didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I still can't figure it out. I've been looking everywhere, been handing out flyers, been just trying to keep up hope. And I've reached out to United Cajun Agent to sit there and see if they will help me. And they answered my call.
Yeah, one thing I couldn't understand is why they were telling people not to search at one point. I mean, the shift went to the landfill. It was this investigation, and they're telling people not to search. I couldn't make sense of that. I mean, it made me wonder, do you have any indication that investigators may know that something bad happened here?
They haven't told me anything, and they told people not to search, but I've been searching since that Monday. I can't just...
Why would they do that? Can somebody please answer the question? Why would they tell people not to search? Can anyone tell me? Can somebody tell me that? Hold on.
Investigators may know that something bad happened here.
They haven't told me anything, and they told people not to search, but I've been searching since that Monday. I can't just sit around and not do anything. I've got to find my son.
Yeah, I understand. I would be doing the same exact thing as you, and I think everybody around America would be, and their hearts go out to you. Have you talked to Sebastian's mom, stepdad? You mentioned you had that conversation when they said, he's gone missing, but have they been able to give any more information?
I haven't spoken to them for at least 2 weeks. They're not talking to me.
What? 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 This is a father who is breaking down on national television about his son disappearing, And they could give not only less details, somebody telling him not to go, what is happening? And for them not to cooperate, so it's true. That's what we're doing. That's happening. This is what's happening in 2024 when it comes to missing children, murder cases, whatever type of crime. But when it deals with, when we're talking about children, you got somebody telling the father, one team saying, yeah, don't go looking. Another team is saying, hey, we're not going to talk to you. But I'm the stepfather. But he didn't say, he said they, right? He didn't say him. Hold on. These words matter, ladies and gentlemen. Elizabeth, these words matter. God damn, Elizabeth.
And I mean, would he ever leave barefoot? I know that's something that's perplexed some people.
Wait, let me go back.
Have his mom and stepdad been out there too?
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
They were going on podcasts and it was like.
Let me go back.
Left the house that Sebastian.
I need to go back. I need to listen to this because this is pissing me off. You know what I'm going to do later? Elizabeth. Where's Elizabeth? Oh, congratulations to Melly in the chat. She went from class to executive. Melly, you are now part of the executive team. Enjoy your tuxedo, black on black tuxedo, black mustache, black tap hat, black everything, and your black wardrobe over there at the locker. Congratulations. Damn. Yeah, exactly. I can tell you why it's happening, but when I get too political with you, oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Here's what I want to have. I want to have a friendly debate. I got people on Facebook saying one thing, right? I want to have a debate where a debate with two people live here today, right now. Because I'm looking at the comments. And I got half of you some of you are saying, no, the dad is suspicious. And it's fine. It's your opinion. Freedom of speech is welcome in Novesity chat. You're fine. I promise you. Just don't claim that as fact. That's all. And also make sure that, no psychic stuff. Okay. I want to have a debate. I'm going to select one person in the chat over at YouTube and Facebook that can debate with another person over at YouTube and Facebook on this person saying they believe that the bio dad has something to do with it, which is fine. If you believe that, it's your opinion. Or this person saying they believe the stepdad has something to do with it, which is fine. It's your opinion. I want you two to debate. So in the comments, let me know, who do you believe? Like, who do you believe? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to tell me who you believe is either at fault. Some people believe that, the dads have something to do with it. I don't know yet for me to give this answer, but I'm welcome to either suggestions for you to have your input to teach me and the audience here on Facebook and YouTube, because this is crazy. Elizabeth. Mods, can you, if Elizabeth texts something, can you snip it and tell me? Let's finish this because we're gonna do that.
Disappeared from. Any idea why they would do that?
I have no idea.
There are reports that they have packed up an RV and left the house that Sebastian disappeared from. Any idea why they would do that?
I have no idea. I have no information. They weren't talking to me, so I was out here trying to find my son.
Do you feel that they were taking good care of him?
I've got information from podcasts that they were showing that horrify me.
What do you mean? I mean, were they on podcasts or? I'm sorry, I know this is upsetting, but I just want to understand.
They were going on podcasts and it was like, it's supposed to be about Sebastian. They wanted to talk about themselves. I don't.
Oh my God! Say it again. Say that again. I love this man. Hold on. Say that again.
What do you mean? I mean, were they on podcasts or? I'm sorry, I know this is upsetting, but I just want to understand.
They were going on podcasts and it was like, it's supposed to be about Sebastian. They wanted to talk about themselves. I don't get that. We need to get Sebastian's face out to everybody. Have them looking for Sebastian. This isn't about me. It's not about his mom. It's not about his stepdad. This is about Sebastian. He needs to be found.
Tell him.
Have they been searching at all? I mean, I know you're out there right now.
Tell him.
Have his mom and stepdad been out there too?
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I haven't seen them. And they've not been where I've been handing out flyers or searching. So I couldn't tell you what they've been doing.
Tell him. Tell him.
I mean, Seth, you know, I'm glad we have the picture up. He looks like such a nice young man. And I mean, would he ever leave barefoot? I know that's something that's perplexed some people. And even people who have children on the autism spectrum have been perplexed by that. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It does not make any sense. If he knew he was going to go out walking or anywhere in the yard or whatnot, he would put on socks and shoes. He had a horrible experience as a child with fire ants. He learned. It's always socks and shoes, or at least something on your feet to protect you from what's on the ground.
Thanks so much for watching.
Yo, I don't know how I never saw that interview, but wow. I am mind blown. Mind blown, Facebook and YouTube. Marina over at Facebook says, I'm heartbroken. So here's what I want you to do. I need you to text the number that is pinned on both YouTube and Facebook. I need you to text, and I need you to say, I don't want to sound wrong. I believe who's at fault. Tell me, like, who do you believe who's at fault? Because I want to have two random people debate. Only text about that. That's the only thing that I want right now. And I want it to be a mature debate. I mean, if things get heated, that's between y'all two. That's between y'all two. I'm not gonna. It's passion. It's passion. I get it. But don't call. Just text. Say, hey, Nov, like, I believe the stepdad. Or just tell me who you don't or who you do. Or tell me about that. Don't make it a paragraph. Don't make it 3 sentences. Make it a sentence. And I'm going to share that Discord link. All right? Make sure you put your name. Because this is going to be interesting. Because it looks like you guys have a lot to say. A lot. Possibly more than I do. Okay, let's get to these super chats. Nicole says, my spidey senses can't rule out stepdad. That's probably what majority of people were saying, Nicole, so I can't knock you out for that. I'm not knocking you down for that. Why am I not getting those super chats? I got Nicole's, but nobody else's. What is going on? Hold on real quick. There's a super chat around here. Hold on. Breezy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Breezy. Shout out to Breezy in the chat. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate you for the amazing 5 gifted from not only a Green Badge member and an executive, but she is a mod. Thank you so much, Breezy Xneezy, Elemental Peasy. Appreciate you. Brown Sugar says, I can't stand my stepmom's mom. My stepson's mom. But you know damn well I will put my feelings aside and join together with her to find our son, says Brown Sugar. Well said, Brown Sugar. Well said. Victoria says, hi, Novesity fam. I'm watching from San Antonio. I've been watching you since Savannah Soto. Lena is still missing. Keep it up, Nov. I will do my best to look at other cases, guys. Just bear with me as best as I can. Melly with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Melly Belly. I appreciate you very much. Nicole with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Thank you, Nicole and Melly, for the 1 gifted sub. I appreciate you. And Lachelle as well. Thank you, guys. Very, 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 very much. Yes, the phone calls I am doing. Yes, correct. Let's see.
You're very close to Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
Seth Rogers is desperate to know the whereabouts of his 15-year-old son, Sebastian Rogers, who has been missing for a month. The Tennessee teen was reported missing on February 26th. By the way, guys, that is now officially 1 month and 2 days, FYI, from the Sumner County home of his mom, Katie Brownfoot, and stepdad, Chris Brownfoot. I thought it was, wait. Okay. Brownfoot. It doesn't make a lot of sense. His shoes were at the front door. His Nintendo Switch was there. His phone was in the kitchen. Seth said during an appearance on Elizabeth Vargas Reports, I still can't figure it out. I've been looking everywhere, handing out flyers. Seth told News Nation that neither Katie or Chris Brownfoot have spoken to him about the investigation. I haven't spoken to them for 2 weeks. They're not talking to me. Volunteers with the United Cajun Navy who helped search the University of Missouri student Riley Strain have redirected some of their crews to help find Sebastian. Sebastian's father reached out to us and asked for help. And so we're going to try to help up there as much as we can, said David Flagg, incident commander with the search organization. Facebook, I see your stars. I'll get to you. Why? I'm confused. I thought it was Proudfoot. Why does it say Brownfoot? Am I wrong? I thought it was Proudfoot. Maybe I'm going crazy. I thought it was Proudfoot. Get a hold of the bio dad and get an interview with him. I'm going to give him, listen, I'm not like these podcasters. I don't just want to give interviews just to get my views up. Right now, I'll probably do that later, but I want to give him some space. He needs some space. I don't care about my views. I don't care about that. What I care about right now is being here, obviously, with you guys. You all mean to me. You all mean the world to me. I mean that, literally. Finding this kid and helping the parents. I want to be part of the solution, not an additional problem. Especially if I'm not trying to say other podcasters do this, but I don't want to think as a podcaster right now. I want to be, obviously I want to use a tool as a podcaster, my tools, but I don't want to think like one. I want to be thinking as an investigator, as a helper in a situation. I want all my ego, vanity, all that out the way. I don't care about that right now. I don't care about it at all. I want to be helping, you know? All right, let me see. Okay. Jackie M with the 1999. Oh, thank you, Jackie M. She didn't miss anything. She says, you know what? Just here, take it. I don't care. I appreciate Jesus chicken strips. Thank you so much. Jackie M. Thank you. Melissa Caldon with 145 stars. She says, Breezy. Elizabeth. Lana with the 200 stars. She says, love your podcast. Thank you. And I love you. Kay Cooney with the 720 beans. She says, hey, Nov. Hi, Kay. And thank you, Kay Cooney. How are you? Nancy Lopez with 300 stars. She says, thank you for all you do and keep us updated. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Kelsey with a 600 stars says, this says is sad. It just don't make no damn sense, says Kelsey. Absolutely. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what is going on with the stepdad and the mom, but how are you not communicating? And Mom, I'm a little disappointed in you. Before Chris, you had intercourse with Seth and had a child. You was once in love. You were intimate with this man. But yet you don't want to. I don't know what's going on. I need you to speak to the father of your child. He's the father of your child, not your enemy. Thank you, Breezy, for the stars. Teresa M. Lower, 200 stars. She says, this poor dad breaks my heart. It does. Jamie, welcome to the supporter family. Welcome to the Novesity class membership. Enjoy all your perks, Jamie. Jacqueline with the 100 stars. She says, thank you so much, Nov. Thank you. Guys, thank you. Thank you for everything. All right, let's get these phone calls on the way. Queen of my boys with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Queen of my boys. Yes, I'm calling people right now. Wow, over 70-something text messages. This is insane. You guys are nuts. Yes. I'm taking calls right now. Give me a second. Queen of my boys with the 5 gifted subs. And so is Breezy. Thank you, Queen of my boys. I appreciate you. Okay, I think I have 2 people that I'm going to debate. I see 2 people now. I do. Let me play this for you guys, and then we're going to get it on.
Kidnapped. We're talking about what could tip the scales of justice as the search for the 15-year-old just hit the 1-month mark this week. This morning, volunteers are continuing the search for him. Now, Rogers, who has autism, disappeared in the middle of the night, barefoot with a flashlight. We know that he was living with his mother and his stepfather, who say that his mom was home, stepdad was at work at the time that Sebastian disappeared.
About midnight, I got up and I went to bed. And 6 o'clock, I went to wake him up for school Monday morning. And that's when he wasn't here.
So where did Sebastian go? Nick Barris from Scripps News Nashville breaks down for us some video of what could be a pair of flashlights seen that night.
You see 2 light sources, which we've circled to help you follow. For point of reference, the security camera was pointed toward the back of Sebastian's home in a common area. In the video, you see subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it.
So what does that mean? Let's bring in our guest. He's the chief of police at Talladega College. He's a retired homicide detective, and you've seen him on Discovery ID's popular show, Reasonable Doubt. He's also been on the First 48. I know our viewers are happy to see him this morning. Chief Chris Anderson is with us. Chief, good morning to you. This case, hey, my goodness, as you know, people around the country are following this, wondering if something sinister happened to this child. Tell me, first question, do you think police should be focusing on mom and stepdad?
You know, this is way too early in the investigation to stop focusing on anything right now. You have to focus on whatever leads you have and investigate every lead fully before you can let any portion of this investigation go. So, yeah, I think you should be focusing on the mom and dad. You should be focusing on the videos, just as they're doing.
I've got a clip for you from Dad saying Sebastian would not go outside the house without his shoes on. Let's watch.
He decided that he wanted to step into a mound of what he thought was dirt, and it was fire ants. And since then, it's always been, he doesn't like to get his feet in the dirt. He likes to have his socks and shoes on.
Okay, so to be clear, that's his biological father. His first name is Seth. So he's saying this is suspicious to him. Chief, what does that mean to you coming from Sebastian's father?
You have to take everything that the father and the ones that his loved ones, the ones that knew him best, everything they say at its face value. So if his father says that it's strange that he would him leaving out of the house without his shoes or socks on, then you better believe that it's strange for him to leave out of the house with his shoes and socks on. You should pause for a little bit of concern when a parent says something like that as an investigator.
Certainly, I appreciate it, Chief. Let's listen to what some of the searchers are saying.
I definitely stand behind Seth. We try to follow him where he goes. I hope somebody finds something.
I just can't imagine what he's going through. He's just been, asking for help and been involved in the search. Search for Sebastian was something that hit close to home. I actually have 5 boys, so I just can't imagine what that would be like.
Chief, realistically, I mean, I know we're all hoping for the best. We're hoping for Sebastian's safe return. But knowing what you know about cases like this one, are you confident he'll be brought home safe?
You know, as a father, I want to remain as confident as possible that my son will be coming home safely. But as an investigator, you have to deal with the realism of it. This young man is a child that suffers with autism. He is without his medications. He's been in an area where the temperatures and weather will affect him. You know, so as an investigator, these are very concerning portions of the investigation. So, you know, but I want to remain confident as a father.
Well said. This guy he knows what he's talking about. And this is what I'm talking about. He's being realistic, ladies and gentlemen. He said, as a father, he didn't tell you point case closed as an investigator. As a father, we want to. I would want to. Shoot, let me tell you something. If my kid or my wife, you guys don't understand. If my kid or my wife is missing, forget the movie Taken. I'm going to go anywhere, everywhere. No one is going to stop me. No dog, man, God, entity, nothing is stopping me. Wherever it may take me. But he is an investigator also. And as one, I'm going to say the chances are very slim. Now, tying towards, detectives, does that mean pull back? These people have almost unlimited resources. Yes, there's funding when it comes to this. But does this reflect on you? Do you want to pull out and give up on this because it's been a month? You might say because you're an investigator or detective, but a parent is not. All right. On Discord, I created 2 channels. Here it is. On the left, it says, Bio Dad did it, Stepmom Dad did it. Enter these voice channels on who you believe. I'm not, this doesn't insinuate anything, but I'm hearing so many different opinions. I want to hear it. So on Discord, join Bio Dad did it or Stepdad/Mom did it. And I'm going to join. Please mute your microphone. Please go in a quiet area. Mute your microphone. I'm still going to take phone calls. I got the text messages. So I can pull you guys in from Bio Dad did it. I don't know why people, whatever you believe. All right. I see Diana. I want to get Diana Spears. Diana Spears. I'm going to call you, actually. I'm going to call you first. That's what I'm going to do. I know somebody says something about the dad had insurance policy on the bio. I don't know. Something like that. But yes, I totally understand, Crystal. I understand this super chat. I completely do. It's especially all the interviews he has done. It's like, it's just a feeling, but I can't go based on feelings. But I understand you, Crystal. Kim with the 5 super chat says, I don't really think the bio dad is involved. But I think Sebastian may have may have left with someone he knew. This case is bizarre. Lachelle with a 2 super chat says, I think the stepdad came in town and knows more. I heard him coming back and forth. Is that true? I heard something about that. The stepdad coming back and forth or something like that. Julie with the 1999. Thank you so much. She said, my son has autism. He would never go outside without shoes, much less outside in the dark. No way, love. What do you do? Hi, chat. Oh, Julie, you're so sweet. I heard about that. And someone told me that they just wouldn't go without his shoes, let alone be running around the place. And without him, Julie, I know exactly what you're trying to say. I know what you're saying, and we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. Vicky with the $2.99. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Nut with the $1. Appreciate that very much. Miss Country with the 10. Thank you very, very, very much. Guys, you could say something in your super chat, by the way. I am doing the giveaway for super chat and star senders. So whoever sent stars or super chat, you would claim your role, and I will select one person who is going to get the Novesity dad hat at the end of the podcast. Leslie Martinez with the 2 super chat. She says, parents nowadays, love you, Nov. Them going back and forth. I mean, the mom and the dad just doing that. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed. The stepdad and the mom doesn't want to talk to him. You're just making it about you now. You're just making it about you. It's ridiculous. Sandra Cruz with a 199 says, if you saw my first super chat, might make sense. Did I miss it, Sandra? If I did, I'll go back. I'm sorry. And thank you so much. Diana says, is it possible they could have hurt him and dumped him anywhere? From the home to Tennessee? Is that what you're saying? Now they're scared because they look guilty now. Diana, I'm going to talk about this in just a second because it all ties into the camera. Like how? Like, where's the body? Where could it be if no camera picked it up? Why would these lights flash right before he leaves? Right? Or right, it might have been right before he left or after. It's just weird. Why lights at that same time at the moment he disappeared? Why? But that's a good question though. Jenny, thank you so much for the super chat. Jenny, I really appreciate you guys for the super chat. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Breezy and Queen with the gifteds and everybody else who gifted and Elizabeth, like Miss Country with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Deanna says, Nov, once again, another child who doesn't have their cell phone. You got a point there, but is his case different, ladies and gentlemen? Because he's autistic, do they leave their phones? Are they able to have phones? Whoever has an autistic child, please let me know if it's normal for them to leave their phone. Let me know in the comments. So, Sylvia with the 199, thank you so much. But Dion, that's a good catch. I'm going to activate slow-mo. Let me do that real quick. All right, let's get some phone calls. Hi, Diana. This is Nov. What's up?
Hello.
How's it going? Thank you so much for wanting to call. I appreciate that so much. So, tell me your thoughts on this case, and you believe who did it? Do you believe parents or somebody else did it, or
hello?
Can you not hear? Can you hear me? Hello. Okay. That cannot be my end. Hold on. Is it me? Can't be. Check. My mic is working. I don't know. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry about that. Hold on real quick. Trying to see if it's my mic. I doubt it, but let's check it out.
Seen that night.
You see 2 light sources, which we've circled to help you follow. For point of reference, the security camera was pointed toward the back of Sebastian's home in a common area. In the video, you see subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then, subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later, and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area and that is it.
So what does that mean? Let's bring in our guest. He's the chief of police at Talladega College. He's a retired homicide detective, and you've seen him on Discovery ID's popular show, Reasonable Doubt. He's also been on The First 48. I know our viewers are happy to see him this morning. Chief Chris Anderson is with us. Chief, good morning to you. This case, my goodness, as you know, people are...
Hold on, guys. I'm going to get to all the super chats. Hey. Hi, Diana. Hello. Can you hear me? Hey, what's going on? How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
That's
Haven't been long got in from work, but
okay.
I've been watching you on all of your cases since Gabby Petito.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You've been watching for a long time then, huh?
Yeah, for a long time.
Gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yeah. So, you know, Sebastian Rogers, 15-year-old kid gone missing, has autism, and not even one person in the entire investigation has found not one shred of clue. They said that the dog, there was a scent, but it turned out to be a rumor that could have been false, people were saying. So we can't bank off that. So you believe that the bio dad has something to do with this?
No, I believe the bio dad's story. I think something's going on with the mom.
Right. Okay.
And the stepdad.
Okay. And what makes you think something's wrong with the stepdad and the mom? Like, what's going on with that? Like, explain to me.
I'm a mother. I've got 3 children. I've been raising 5 grandchildren. I cannot imagine a mother not out looking for her child. I can't imagine no tears, no desperation in her voice. I mean, I would have been running up and down the road screaming his name instead of calling a stepdad 3 hours away. I would be knocking on neighbors' doors and having them out in the yard looking. Her story just don't add up.
A lot of people agree with you, and it is insane. I just can't think of how... Like, where could he be? Where? Like, did he leave the home? Like, I'm trying to think out. Like, I'm trying to really think outside the box here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's no clues at all outside, then where did he go from the home to wherever he was? Where was cars at on the road?
In the video with the flashlight, or the supposed flashlight, to me, the 2 lights that are close together are bright and look like headlights to me.
It looks like headlights to you.
Yeah, there's 2 close together, and one of the things with a flashlight, it looks like coming toward it and then back out of view.
Those look like headlights. So then when it came back in, why was it 1 headlight?
It was 1 flashlight, but the 2 headlights are still there.
I thought it was I thought that was debunked, saying that wasn't flashlights.
I don't know. To me, the 2 brighter lights that were big looked like headlights to me.
Oh, I gotta find that. Hold on real quick. Let me go back.
Toll on my body.
Let me go back. You said it looks like flashlights, but I thought that they said it wasn't.
Subject 2 reappears and follows Subject 1 off
There was
screen.
a smaller light
It's a short time
that seemed to travel back and forth, but there was 2 lights that stayed stationary for a while that were pretty close in size, and there were a larger, brighter light that looked like it could have been a car.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Hold on.
in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see Subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then Subject 2 reappears and follows Subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later, and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it.
So, which one is the headlights?
The two that are close together. There's two that are brighter than the There's two that are close together that are really, really bright.
I don't see anything that's close together that are two. I can't see that.
I don't know which video it was. It was one that you showed earlier.
I'm looking at subject 1 and subject 2. They're just one individual light source.
Maybe I mislooked at it, but to me, for some reason, it looked like there were two bright lights.
Are you talking about the one on the left? Because they didn't highlight it to be moving subjects. It's just
right.
It's
stationary.
It's just completely just there.
Right.
It's just a light that's just there, and yeah, and it seems to have like this left light. It seems to have like a hook at the bottom, which I don't know if that could be headlights or not. I'm not too sure. I don't know what that is, but it's just.
I can't talk and look at it at the same time. I'm a grandma. I'm not all that good at changing.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think what they were going for was just a moving subject, the subject lights, or whatever it may be. I cannot say that it's a car light on the left.
Yeah.
I can't say for sure. It doesn't look like it to me, because the lights would have been somewhat separated, and it could have, and it would have been lower than the subjects, because it's a
But
car.
could it be like an ATV?
An
Four-wheeler or
ATV.
something.
Like ATV, like an ATV?
Like a four-wheeler or something of that nature. The headlights would have been closer together.
Sebastian on an ATV, that's wild. So by one individual, if there's two light sources?
Well, the lights that I'm talking about could have been a vehicle of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And somebody else with a flashlight coming toward it and then back toward the house.
Well, then that one means that the lights on the left would have moved, but they didn't. Like, so after the subject came right back, the left light didn't move anywhere. There's no lights. So it's kind of hard to say that that's a vehicle. I mean, you're thinking, hey, don't get me wrong, you're thinking, but it's.
I mean, they could have turned the lights out after whoever brought whatever to that and then went away.
But wouldn't they want to shut the lights off when approaching to not be viewed? It's
yes, you would think. But, I mean, people that are going to do something crazy like that, do they really think everything all the way through?
I mean, they wasn't seen by any other cameras at all. No cameras. Nothing. That bugs my mind.
Yeah. It breaks my heart for this child.
It does.
And like I said, I can't understand the mother at all. I would be a total basket case.
Yeah, I totally understand. Trust me. I know.
And my 80-year-old mother sitting back here saying me too.
Trust me. I think I have women that are watching me right now screaming at their screen, agreeing with you. Oh, I know.
It's like Riley's strange mother. I feel for her so bad, and I don't see how there's no foul play in that.
Right. Somebody in my chat, hold on real quick. Somebody in my chat, his name is Fender317 on YouTube, says, father said confirmed garage trucks. So the father said garage trucks. Whose garage truck? And who was up at 3 a.m.? You see what it's a bit tricky here. I would love for Fender to call in, and I would love to know about that. But Diana, thank you so much for calling in and telling me this. I'm gonna look into more of that light source on the left, because that is interesting. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna go based on a comment on YouTube. I'm gonna go based on what is provided through research and stations and reports and what people can identify these objects. Because this is the only clue that we got.
Please give us updates on Maddie.
Updates on Maddie? Yeah, I mean, there isn't nothing yet. If I get something, I promise you, Diane, I'm gonna be. Listen, I'm waiting for the autopsy. I'm surprised that we haven't had a preliminary. I don't know how. I don't know what I can. These cases are weird, And
they are weird.
They
And
are.
it's like, there's no way. I know cowboy boots. I live in the South.
Oh, you said on Riley. Oh, I think you said Maddie. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about
Well,
that.
Maddie and Riley both. Both of those cases are driving me crazy. That's why I listen to you as soon as I come home from work. It's the first thing I do. I know
Oh,
it drives
so much to me. Thank you so
my
much.
mom crazy.
Yes, I will update you. I will update you on Riley because now, as of today, there is a small update on Riley. It turns out that they're looking into it now again. So that's crazy. I mean, nobody
Because his jeans would not have been flared, and if he had cowboy boots, don't have zippers. Most of them, they don't just come off.
Right.
You have to tilt your foot. You have to point. You have to pull them off. The pants couldn't have come off before the boots came off. There's no way.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, that's just absolutely odd to me. Now, I could see if he fell in the water and was still conscious, not being able to swim with cowboy boots and pants on, you know, he might have pulled those off in order to try to swim. But if he gave out, there would be still water in his lungs.
Right. Yeah. It's just, I totally understand. Trust me, especially when water hits your jeans and those boots, and then he's floating and the sun is hitting him, it shrinks. I totally understand. It doesn't make sense to me, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. I want to talk about Riley. Once I talk about Riley on a different matter, a different day, we'll talk about more. There is small updates on Riley, not that much on Maddie. I don't know what I can tell you about Maddie or why there's no preliminary autopsy. I'm very disappointed in the Kissimmee police in general. I mean, they didn't even tell us a preliminary. Nothing. Zero. Nothing.
A cause of death. Just a cause of death.
Nothing. They haven't told us nothing. So, which tells me that, and let me tell you why. In most cases, when they do that, they can't find nothing. They can't. They have nothing. They have nothing to tell us. That's why. That's why we haven't heard nothing in a month. And I'm just disappointed by everything overall. I'm over it. Thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate you, but I'm gonna take another caller here. Okay.
All right. Thank you for calling.
You're so welcome. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's just try to stick to about Sebastian Rogers here. I want to stay focused. I want to read some of these super chats. Queen of my boy says, I don't want to point fingers, but dad and mom, period. She gets to the point, doesn't she? I totally understand that. I do. I can understand why you're saying that. They do have some suspicious things, especially now looking for their son, which I know you all can agree that's ridiculous. Why is a stepdad is now not talking to the dad? Seems really strange. Yes, it does. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The main topic of this podcast is this case is getting stranger because now we got people who are close to Riley not willing to talk to the father. We had the people who are close to Riley not willing to go look for their son. I don't understand. I don't care if you take interviews. You don't take. Stern took interviews. Stern took crying on interviews. Maddie. And turned out he was the one doing horrific things to her. I can go on interviews all I want. That doesn't mean I'm not guilty. I may look stupid, but please read my first super chat. Please, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. What was your first super chat? Because I can't find it. All I see is, Sandra, you sent one. I cannot find your other one, Sandra. If you may see my first super chat, might make sense. I don't see your first one. Did you? I'm so sorry. Sandra, it must have been an error. I didn't get your first super chat. Sandra, I'm so sorry about that. You only sent two, repeating the same thing twice. The first one didn't go through. Crystal, she says, I don't care if paparazzi on social media was watching my every move. I would never leave my home. If my kid was missing, this is parent fail. You are a mother yourself, so I am not going to disagree with you. And I actually agree with you. She's right. I just don't understand how you can't go out looking for your kids. Is it just me? If you have a kid missing, are you going to stop? Maybe he knew, maybe he never made it home from dinner. The mother kissed him goodnight, Kim. She sent him to bed. And yeah, that's what happened. Marnique says the two top lights could be headlights. That is what Diane also said. I believe people in the chat said that was garbage trucks. It was confirmed. Was that confirmed? Maybe I missed it, but in the chat, if you can tell me on Facebook and YouTube, is that confirmed that it is that's a garbage truck and two people taking garbage? Maybe. Shannon Franco with the 10 super chat says, I work with autistic children every day. As a speech therapist, I would need to know the child to say what his preferred and what not preferred situations are. Wearing shoes, phone, tablet, sensory triggers. You should probably come in, Shannon, and take a phone call. I would love for you to take a phone call. That's interesting. And you're a professional and you deal with them all the time. I would love to have your input on this subject. Please. And thank you so much, Shannon, for that. I didn't know that. So it just depends on the specific child. It's interesting. Netta with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Netta. She says, could the stepdad and mom have planned it to look like a kidnapping, but he was unalive in the house? That is a very high possibility, Netta. It kind of goes back to what I said at the beginning of the podcast. If maybe nobody can't pick him up because, chat, really think about it. Did he really leave the house? Think about it. Did he leave the house? Did he? Possibility that he didn't. So where is he? Or maybe somebody did take him. I'll be question neighbors because the people that would know he lived in the house is people from school or people that live in the neighborhood. Get some warrants. How about you look and investigate the people whose camera are pointed to the house but were off at that day? Think, people. Investigators. Kim with the 5 super chat says, gut feeling didn't come home and a dinner shoes placed in front of the door, eventually left on the table. I thought am I going crazy, chat? Was he not home? He didn't make it back home. I thought the mother kissed him good. Am I bugging out? Did the mother not kiss him to bed? No, you are my hero, says Christine. Oh, Christine, I'm just a guy doing investigative work. I appreciate that. You're my hero. Thank you. Claudia M with the $27.99 Canadian. She says, thank you so much, Claudia, by the way. After watching Nancy Grace interview, the stepdad and mom I'm more convinced they are both guilty. Amazing interview. They were on the stand and didn't even know it. Lots of red flags. I smell foul play, says Claudia. Give me your input on that interview on Nancy Grace. I'm going to take phone calls, okay? Yes, if I missed your name, just text your name again. Christina Pagan with the 500 stars says, hi, no, you are the best. Stepmom and mom, in my opinion, are guilty. My heart breaks for those beautiful boys. Says Christina Pagan over at Facebook. Christina Pagan, well said. Dion Peel became a supporter. Thank you for joining the membership. Enjoy your perks, your badge, your priority, and welcome to the Novesity Nation. Kay Cooney says, 840 stars. Night, everyone. It's 20 to 3 a.m. here. Oh, whoa, Kay, where do you live at? Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Beautiful Jeanette with the 1,200 stars. She says, I love you. Jeanette, are you in the chat? Jeanette, thank you so much for the stars. How are you? Haven't heard from you for a while. Hope you're doing pretty good. Jeanette, it's so good to hear from you. Rosa Alicia with 100 stars. Thank you. Beautiful for Jet with the thou wow. Thank you for the thou wow. I appreciate you. Jamie, welcome to the family. She just became a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, Elizabeth. No, was that? Wait, time out. Elizabeth sent. She sent another 50 gifted subs? No, she didn't do that. No. It got to be an error, right? Nah, that's an error. Chat, can you let me know, mods, did she send another 50? Or maybe I'm wrong. It could be a glitch. I'm thinking it's a glitch. There's no way Elizabeth is going that crazy. Let me know, mods.
Hello?
Hello, Tina. You're an executive member over at YouTube, correct?
Yes.
What's going on, Tina? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for wanting to call in and everything. So tell me your thoughts on the case.
So my thoughts, I'm kind of thinking like the stepdad, since he has so many issues with the child, like hitting him with the belt and such, that he probably did something. And the first interviews that you showed the other day, mom, to me, she looked like she was genuinely distraught. So I'm thinking maybe she found out after the fact and she's like trying to help like hide the body. And why didn't the cops check the camper before they dipped out? Because what if that poor baby boy's body was in there when they left?
The camper.
And I can understand about not leaving, because I've heard before how the cops want like one parent to stay at the home or somebody to stay at the home just in case the child comes back or if the child calls, but the both of them don't need to be there. And you better believe, I got 3 kids. My youngest is about to be 20. There is no place on hell and earth that would ever stop me from searching. I wouldn't even stop in the middle of the night. They get into an accident, I'm in my car and I'm at the scene. Like, tell me what happened, those are my babies. Okay. There's no way possible that I'd be sitting in there. That's bullshit. So, and the fact that I'm sorry, just when it comes to my babies and like babies in general, that's one thing you don't play with.
Who in the chat agrees with her? Tina is going crazy right now on the phone. And
sorry.
No. You're.
It's just frustrating because
you're
there's so many parents here.
You're popping off. You're popping off. I hear you. Keep going.
So it's just, it's just ridiculous because there's so many parents and, that's your offspring. That's your future, There's no way that you're going to be sitting there. Why are you doing all these interviews? He doesn't even have his phone. So if you're doing these interviews because you think that maybe he might see him, he doesn't have his phone. So how is he going to see him?
Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Meaning, like, some parents, they might be, like, how they're usually, like, if a kid is kidnapped, they're like, they're doing, like, press conferences and stuff like that, saying just in case someone might see him, or maybe if they have an opportunity to see, like, if they're able to go onto social media or news or something, maybe they're thinking that, but they're not even doing, they're not even doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. It's ridiculous.
So parents not searching for their kids, being suspicious on air, and the camper, and all this stuff. These are the what are the red flags? What? Yeah, go ahead.
Bio dad. He's been consistently distraught the whole time, and of course you can't believe it because, like you said with the other the case on the little Soto girl. Sorry if I didn't mean to be disrespectful by saying it that way. I don't remember her first name.
You're good, Madeline Soto. You're good.
Yeah. We can't believe the crying tears, but he genuinely, like, back in the day when you got that whooping and you had, like, the ugly crying, your bottom lip be like...
Oh, you mean like this? You mean...
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes,
like
sir.
That? Yeah.
So he's genuinely distraught. And, maybe mom is looking... Oh, another option that I'm thinking for mom is if stepdad was abusive towards the stepson, he might have been abusive towards the mom. So her sitting there crying and looking distraught when she interviewed, she could be, I'll beat your ass if you say anything. So that's always an option. But I have also been a survivor of domestic violence. There's no way possible. My oldest daughter's biological father whooped my ass and literally bit a chunk of skin out of my arm, trying to take my daughter from me, saying, I'll bring her back whenever. You better believe I didn't let go of that car seat. He dragged me down 2 stories and put that car seat into the car, and I screamed bloody murder. But one thing I didn't do is let go, which is why he took that chunk out of my inner arm. So, ain't nothing like a mother's strength for her baby. So I don't know. It's just, I can't see why, like, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but you can be distraught and stuff. And he whooped me, like I said, but if it's my life or my kid's life, it's always going to be my kid's life. I will take a bullet for them. So, you know, I don't understand that. So I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, like maybe she's being abused too, but I don't even think that, because if you're a mom, you wouldn't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? And another option, I think, because somebody has mentioned in the chat earlier about that they were talking, the biological dad was talking about possibly like having the child go live with him. Maybe mom didn't want to do that because she was probably getting an SSI check and she don't want to let go of that income.
You're from
so
the
that
East
could be an
Coast?
option too. Me? I'm from Chicago, but my husband's from Far Rockaway.
Because, you know more details on this case. Like, you're in on it, and I can hear it. And
yeah, I'm in on it because I watch your stuff all the time. I don't even watch the news. I don't watch Nancy Grace. I don't watch nothing. So I'm getting all the info from your people, and you know.
And I trust me. I got beautiful people in the comments that
You do.
they know me that I'm by the facts. So I would hope that they're spitting facts in the comments, and I appreciate you guys. But
I love that you're not doing it. You're not doing it for the views. You're not doing it for nothing. You're doing it for the people that can't speak. You're doing it for the victims.
You got it. Exactly. Because these people,
You know, that's why I don't watch the other people, because, you know, you all trying to get ratings. You all trying to do this. You all trying to do that. But you're not doing that. You want to get justice for these little babies that can't speak.
Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so
absolutely.
much. And you raised some very good points, you know, when it comes to the stepdad and mom. Now, let me tell you something. At the beginning, and I kind of still am, I don't want to approach this and be like, oh, it's always the mom and dad or someone close that these kids have just gone missing. Sometimes these people have kidnappers. They really do. There are people going out there kidnapping kids, human trafficking. I mean, look what we just learned about P. Diddy. Don't get me started on that. You know what I'm saying? So there are people, and I'm not saying the mom and dad, stepdad and mom are innocent. I don't know yet. This is why I'm taking calls. This is why I'm looking at videos. I'm reading articles. I'm studying along with you guys together, so we can come together,
Right.
you know, collectively, and find. It's not about the credit. It's about finding the truth together. And what you're telling me on the phone is saying, hey, no, like, stepmom, you know, did this. Stepmom, you know, stepdad, bada, bada, bada. Why? I mean, just me by hearing the stepdad and mom are not talking to the bio dad, that is like, what are you doing? First, you're not looking for your kids. First, you're not looking for your kids. Then you leave the area, and now you're not speaking to the bio dad. And you're raising your own red flags.
Right.
Because,
my only question is, did they have a bad relationship before? Because you know how exes, sometimes they don't get along. They don't care if children are involved. I don't like you because you're now with them, all that stuff. So I just need to know did they have a bad relationship, because maybe that's what it is.
I'm going to be
could
honest.
Be
It doesn't matter, though. That doesn't. Listen, whatever beef.
You're absolutely right.
You're
100%
Tina,
correct.
if I had a baby mom, right? Let's say I went out I had a baby mom. Her name was, I don't know, Jasmine, whatever. And we had a kid together, and we divorced, whatever. She was with her mom. Let's just say she's in Mexico, whatever. And I live with somewhere else. And we had a 15-year-old boy. We do not get along. We don't get along at all. But we have a kid. I am going to squash my beef temporarily. I'm going to squash my beef with my baby moms. I'm going to be like, listen, Jasmine, listen, baby. We don't get along, but our son is missing. So I need you to communicate and talk with me, mama. I got to know what's going on. What do you know? He was with you. He was in your care. I wasn't there. And I want custody. What's going on? You're not talking to me. You with your new mans, fine. You guys, just whatever. I don't care. But talk to me.
You're right.
And then if my baby mom says, or her boyfriend is saying, don't talk to this, don't talk to him.
You're going to get a foot in your ass. That's what you're going to get.
How dare you not talk to me? Because why? It's not your son? He didn't come out of your nuts? You didn't take care of him? It's because he's disabled or some sort, autistic, whatever, what have you? It blows my mind how someone can dare say, not talk to me for 2 weeks, let alone tell me why you're not searching for him. I have to go to you to search for my son? What the hell is going on?
You're absolutely right. Because for instance, like my now husband of almost 24 years, he ended up adopting my older daughter because that donor was never anything. But even though my husband adopted her, I still let her know about her biological father. And I told her when she was younger, like, right now, because I can't keep you safe, I'm not going to have you go around him. But once you become like 18, when you're of age, if you want to go seek him out and speak to him, even though he beat me within an inch of my life and put me in the hospital and I could have died.
I'm so sorry.
Like, oh, it's okay. It made me the crazy bitch I am now. No, it made me the stronger person that I am now, that I don't take crap from anybody. But regardless, even like most other people wouldn't do that, but I still wanted to give her the opportunity to speak to her biological father, because it's not my place to, you know, even though my husband was 100 times better of a father than dude ever was, I'm still not going to take that away from you, because, you know, as a mom, I want you to have all the love that you can get.
Right.
So, you know, I take my emotions out of it. So what you said is absolutely true, because, like, even if they didn't get along, the fact that that doesn't matter. We're looking for the kid.
Exactly.
That's number one priority. So
Exactly.
absolutely, I agree with you on that. Good point.
Right. Thank you. And I listen.
This is why I love your podcast, because I don't even think about that stuff, and I went through something not similar, but you know what I mean? Right. And I didn't even put that 2 and 2. That's why I love watching your podcast, because in the chat, I mean, the stuff that everyone, like, what their opinions are and what you guys are saying, like, more information than any other Nancy Grace or anything that I can watch.
Damn it. That means a lot. That really means a lot to me. I mean, I scour the internet for information, whether watching, I watch so much stuff. So like on my podcast, I don't go by hearsay. I definitively tell you if this is fact or not. I just don't go by, what? Wow, let's roll with that. And then the people that come to other people's podcasts or whoever, they roll with it. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah. It's dangerous. I will tell you, no, that's bullcrap. Yes, that's real. And I go by statistics. I'm a science man.
And you're biased too. Even though you feel one way, you still put both sides out there.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, we don't know. We're all speculating right now until, heaven forbid, you know, there's a body. We're not going to know. And, you know, if they're saying that was too late or too early, how do we know that he wasn't killed the day before? We won't know until, like, they do, you know, time of death. Heaven forbid if they were to find a body, you know. Yeah. So it could have been that he got killed the night before, and, you know, and then they stuck him in the camper and, like, he bounced out and dropped him somewhere from the house to wherever he went to. But I just want to say congratulations on the 27,000. You absolutely deserve it, and you need to do a holy chicken strip T-shirt or something.
Oh my God! Yeah, tell everybody in the comments that. That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, holy chicken strips hat or sweatshirt, T-shirt, something.
Thank you. That means a lot. For real, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for calling and chiming in. The things that you've been saying is spot on, and I'm going to continue to investigate. And I want to hear more people in the comments.
We're going to continue to watch you.
I appreciate you, Tina. Thank you so much, Miss Executive. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You guys have a great night, and I'm still watching. Okay.
All right, now. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Wow, callers are rocking it today, man. Callers are rocking it today. I see you, K. Cooney, with that supporter badge over at Facebook. Look at that green badge. All right, I'm taking more callers, everybody. You guys are rocking the chat. So my moderators, they did tell me that it is confirmed that she just said second round. I didn't see that. Elizabeth Maddox in the chat. You just sent 100 gifted subs today. That has never, ever, ever happened in Novesity. Thank you so much, Elizabeth!
Another one.
Elizabeth, thank you so much. If you got 100 badges from her, Please say thank you. She's giving you things for free. For free. Say thank you. That's all to Elizabeth if you receive your Crown Badge Novesity class. Congratulations. Thank Elizabeth. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate you for your support over here at Novesity class.
Another one.
Thank you so much. That's for you, Elizabeth. I cannot. Elizabeth! Chat members, let's pin that. Elizabeth, thank you. Darlene with the 20. She says, I think stepdad slipped back home and got Sebastian at 3 a.m. after mom heard him. The flashlight outside. Then he returned to Memphis, left his phone running to cover up in Memphis while supposedly talking 3 hours. Okay. So you think that the stepdad like came back and Darlene, this is an interesting theory. Why? What would be his motive? If somebody could tell me the stepdad's motive, that would be great. Like the stepdad, why would the stepdad need to harm his child? Let's think in this direction. Can someone tell me this? Your opinion? Why would he? Why? Like why would or if the mom? Yeah, she sent literally 2 honey buns. I need to go grab Nicole Holder's honey bun. I can't even see her comment. Darlene, this is a very interesting take. It's interesting. It is. This take is very, very interesting. Brianna Miller, thank you for the 145 stars. I appreciate you. Patricia with 100 stars. Thank you so much, Patricia. I appreciate you guys. Tiffany with 145 stars says, I work with people with mental disabilities, including autism, and a brother and an 8-year-old child with Asperger's. The mother has something to do with the disappearance. I can't imagine how as a mother myself, but that's why. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Tiffany. It kind of cut off because you sent it very, very, very long. Shout out to my mods in the chat. Shout out to Breezy and Coco Dog in the chat. I want to give them a shout out. She asked about her chat. Leslie said in her $2 super chat, my son is autistic and will never leave his phone. Well, I'm gonna call in more people for that. I want to know for like if you have I would like to know somebody with autism. Will they leave their phone? Because Leslie said no. So I want to hear more from you people in the chat. Darlene, thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate you, Darlene. Thank you very much. I'm missing which one. Yes, I am taking more callers. Don't worry, I am. Somebody said there's another video that was released. Okay, we got a lot to learn today. Elizabeth with the 20. She said she put him to bed. I think that is as true as Biden rode a train over the Francis Key Bridge. Oh my God, Elizabeth. Oh my God, Elizabeth. I didn't know you had this humor. Elizabeth, thank you. And she says she put him to bed. So Elizabeth, you think that she didn't put him to bed? What do you think? Do you think that it could have happened before, after, during? Elizabeth says she said she put him to bed. Could that have been a lie since she added more things to the story? Good catch, Elizabeth. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Elizabeth! Jackie M says, is there a verified sighting? He came home with mom after dinner? A verified sighting. I haven't heard of a verified sighting. To be perfectly honest with you, Jackie, I did not. No. Were they sure? Like can detectives follow through with their story? I don't even know that. That's a very good super chat too. Melly says with the 5 super chat, the mom is a security camera installation tech. Bricks. And they have cameras at their home, but happen to not be working. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this true? Is this true? Yes or no? Is this true? Is this true? Yes or no? I need to know if this is true. The mom is a security camera installation tech and her own cameras didn't work? Oh my God. I can't believe this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me off this. Get off of me. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. If this is 100%, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe this. I cannot. Oh my. Why am I not knowing this? Oh my God. Breezy says with the 200 stars, she says, I got facts and receipts for my call. I love to hear that. I got you. And you're an executive member. Mods, hold on real quick. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Why am I getting a lot of ads? Anyways, I can stop this. Any way I can stop this? Beautiful Jeanette, no, I'm so sorry. You can't stop it. It's Facebook. They just want to make their money. Okay. You told me that, Cole. I don't know if I missed it, but okay. I can't. Okay, this is a big red. That's like saying, by the way, this is for Elizabeth. From Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate you. Elizabeth with the 100 gifted subs. I thank you. That's 2 honey buns. You have set in total. This is for you, the honey bun. YouTube, can we get some honey bun emojis for Elizabeth, please? In the YouTube. Melly, I didn't even know this. There's some information, guys, that I miss. Somebody said no. I told you this. I didn't know. I would have noted in my notes, and I'm a man to admit it. If I don't know something, I don't know it. But this is like saying, guys, I live in a house and I'm a plumber. I'm a plumber, right? But my own sink doesn't work. Would that make sense to you? I'm a plumber, but my own sink doesn't work. So if you come to my house and you want to wash your hands and you're questioning me, dude, why doesn't your sink work? But I'm a plumber. It's been out for a month. Would you believe me I'm a plumber? Oh my God. Oh my God. Nicole, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you. Okay. Now I see what's going on here. A lot of red flags. A lot of red flags. A lot of red flags. Good job, Melly Belly. Good job, Mama. Math. Cameron's not Cameron. Just Me with the 5 super chat says, I sent you screenshots and the dispatch audio. You haven't heard. Please check your messages. Love you. I got a lot of info on this case. Just Me. What is your name? People that send messages on Facebook, very good job. You are definitely part of a solution here. I am trying to subscribe. It's not letting me. Hear my opinion, says Kiki. What? Kiki, I thought you was a member. I don't see. Just Me. What is your name? I don't know your name. Because your name is Just Me, so I don't know. I don't know what your name is. Can I get that dispatch call? Is there let me see. Did I get that dispatch call? So they both took a polygraph test, by the way, and they both passed. But again, it's you know. Yeah, I would need that call. I don't have it. I'm gonna need that call. Yeah, I don't have it. I would need it. The dispatch call. I want to listen in. I didn't miss super chats, guys. I'm going through them. I'm going through it. You mean to tell me you have cameras in your own house? That's not looking too good. Haley with the 499 says, I'm so fortunate. Oh, frustrated. Excuse me. I'm so frustrated. No. Do research before coming live and shut up these rumors down. He has addressed garbage trucks. Wait, time out. Haley, wait. I'm so frustrated. No, do research before and shut these rumors down. Law enforcement address garbage trucks and the camper rumors with bio. Haley, what do you mean by the way you're wording this? If you don't mind me asking, Haley. Maz, can you look out for Haley's comment? Do research? Are you trying to say I do research? I do research before coming live. Oh, your name is Kathleen Lawson. Okay, Kathleen Lawson. Kathleen. There you go.
For the search process.
Okay, let's listen to this.
Came in at 6:33 this morning.
Great, thank you.
I got it. Okay, you sent it.
Do we have an estimated time of start for the search process?
Came in at 6:33 this morning.
Great, thank you.
Heading missing juvenile, 1008 Pepper Court, 1008 Pepper Court, Hendersonville.
This is supposed to be the dispatch call for what happened with Sebastian Rogers. Let's just take a listen. It's the beginning. I just played 19 seconds of it. Let's listen in. If you think logically, kids don't. Okay, this is somebody else's channel, so I don't know who channels this. I don't like playing stuff from other people's channel. If you think logically, kids don't go off at night barefoot. He have lured out by his mom, knowing he is autistic. He can get lost. Every story to buy. No evidence is a ton of evidence planned. Ooh. I like that. I like this is a good super chat. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I like this. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Mika. Thank you. Chandra says, subject 1 got rid of, shut the lights off. Subject 2 went to get to subject 1 and walked back fast together. That's why flashlight. 1 walked. But Sandra, I was told that it wasn't though. Stated by TBI, as people were saying. Elizabeth. Julie, again, she says, Sebastian was supposed to live with the bio dad when school was over. Yes, I did know. Does that also raise suspicion with you guys, knowing that the fact that if he's supposed to live with him after school, did it make the parent, the stepdad and mom furious, or just the mom? Or because if the mom was the only person in the house, supposedly, what happened in the house? I mean, that's his mother. I mean, did the mom ever abuse him? The stepfather was the only one who whipped out a belt, beat him. How do you lay your hands on autistic? How can you do that? How can you do that? How can you lay your hands on an autistic child? You hit him, you beat him, autistic. Look at it. When I was young, I got my ass beat. I did. Because I was bad. Are you kidding me? I was bad. Yeah, they whooped my butt, and I'm happy they did. Because it made me into the man that I am. But an autistic child is different. That you don't do. Sandra says, just like my stepfather, jealous of the attention. Oof. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's not a great thing. And, I guess why people could relate to this, honestly. Darlene with the super chat says, Mom might have hurt him if he was scared to take out trash because he was scared to go out of the door. Wait a minute, time out. Wait. Mom might have hurt him if he was scared to take out trash. Can they do that? Can you send autistic children to go do chores like that? Because he was scared to go out of the dark at 3 a.m? I thought the mother wanted him to go to sleep. So my people who have autistic children, can you send your autistic child outside to do tasks like that, let alone in the dark? Is that normal? Is that thing? Is that like a thing? I wouldn't send my autistic kid outside to do something like that. That's not normal. TBI met today with just the bio parents. Let me take another caller. Okay, I got another caller, guys. We're going to do another one right now. Gilbert says, were the door left wide open, unlocked, or was the door still locked at the time? And she noticed he was gone, or windows. I didn't hear no indication. They said that there was no force of entry. That's what the investigator says. That's what I got from that. No, sorry I'm late. I had to rewind to catch up. I appreciate you, Joyce. Thank you so much. It's all good, Joyce. You're good. You're so good. This whole thing is sus. Thank you so much, Joyce M. I appreciate you. Nana, she says, this whole thing is sus. How is there no footage of Sebastian at all? I feel like they find stepdad's job. That's why people were saying about concrete, right? Like with cement, they believe that the stepdad did this. All right, let's listen into this. Let's listen in.
Caller advised this morning there was a 15-year-old male talking to this. We have white male, 30 blonde hair, approximately 5 foot, 120 pounds. I was going to be wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Two those have a Chronicle with them. This is the first time it happened. I was going to be in the home before midnight. All the doors unlocked at this time.
Just warming up.
37. I asked the phone taker to ask if the juvenile has a phone. Great. Central to 68. And this is fire call.
Good.
Central to 47-180 Warren called. Juvenile left his phone at the house.
This is not a good, I'm going to be honest with you. This is not a good one. I'm going to be honest with you. This is nowhere a good dispatch audio. It's terrible. Melly, thank you again for the super chat. She says, I would never do you wrong. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Melly, for real. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yes. I am taking a phone call right now. Elizabeth with the 100 gifted subs. She's wild, bro. Let's see here. Whoa. Somebody sent a whole entire. Okay. Who is this? Oh.
What's up, No?
Hey, is this Nelly? Hold on, wait. Is this Melly?
Yes.
Yeah, it says Nelly, so I'm like, who is Nelly? You text Nelly, so I'm like,
Oh, my bad. I was texting you and
No, you're good. You're good. I was like, I was gonna, say hi, Nelly. Thank you for calling. But I saw above it says Melly. Hi, Melly. What's going on? How are you?
Hi. What's up?
Listen. First of all, don't even hold on. Let me start first. Thank you for telling me that information. Cole said, no, if I told you this, and I didn't know she told me this, but then now when you said it, like that's so important for me to know. And thank you so much. That's insane. So wait a minute, because Briggs over here is kind of like a security thing.
Yeah, it is. She's a technician, an installation technician. She worked for Brinks, and I think she worked for Triconics as well. So they do have cameras at their home. I can't remember what channel it was on the news, but yeah, they had cameras. So I don't understand how they weren't working that night specifically.
That's insane.
Like, what a coincidence. It's just, I don't buy that. I just don't.
So we're not picking up cameras from the neighborhood, and now their own cameras don't even work.
Right. Exactly.
Like everything is against this boy.
Remember when I told you like everything was planned to a T? Like I feel like I don't want to. At first I didn't want to assume it was them, but I was kind of like where you were at, like, oh, like let's wait on that before blaming them, give them the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know, like I'm starting to think otherwise. Everything just makes sense, and the whole camera thing, and how the dogs didn't find any scent outside of the home. I thought that was very suspicious for sure, because then what? My theory is somebody carried him out then, right? Or I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but the whole camera thing really just solidified.
No, absolutely. I can see how anyone would be like bothered about what's going on. I just don't understand how like everything is against the boy. There's no clues. Also, there's nothing.
How they left, like they just bounced after their kid just went, missing. Like, one, that's horrific, but two, the area where they went, like, isn't there a body of water near there? I'm not really sure what the whole story is on that, but I kind of heard something about that. Like, did they check the water? Because why would they go there? Why would they randomly go around the time when their kid goes missing? Why would they just leave in their camper? Like, no.
I know. A lot of people are saying that in the comments. It doesn't make sense to me. What hurts me the most is that they just don't want to go. They just didn't look for their kid. From my knowledge.
Why would they look for him? And why would they stay home if they know he's not coming back?
Right. Exactly.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, they know because they know. They know he's not coming home, so they left. They didn't care to stay there. They were receiving death threats. Okay, well, unless someone's at my door actually doing something about it, I'm not going to leave.
So you would definitely be out there looking for your kid.
Oh, I'd be doing a lot more than just looking. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah,
and if I had a kid, and if I don't have any kids, but if I did and I had a baby that was autistic, I would most definitely also make sure that my security cameras are working at all times. Because why not? Because like, and why have them if they're not working? I have security cameras in my place, and the only time that they didn't work is when I was putting them up, and 2, when they died, which was like, you know, whatever. But so I don't get that.
Right.
I don't get that. And also the area where they are at, I think I saw somewhere online that it's like right outside their jurisdiction. So like, why are they going there? But don't come for me if I'm not right about that. But I think that's also something I heard.
As long as you claim it that it's hearsay, then I'm not. You're
Yeah,
good.
it's hearsay, but it was. Yeah, I'll have to send you the link where I heard this. But yeah. So, anyways, that's my theory.
So
about
are you still on the fence, or you 100% think that one of them or all of them? Because I'm gonna be honest, don't come for me, don't hate me.
They better not come from. I know.
I know. I appreciate you, but I still am partially on the fence. I am. I know you
Okay.
like Nove. After hearing this, I am.
No, I'm with you. I know. Wild, because I gave you the news, but I just feel like I need more.
I do. I need a little more to really put me in like where I'm convinced. Like I need just something a little more to be like, hey, the stepfather and the mother are definitely in on this. You know, I know. Hearing what you said,
But
and
no. Also, I got a lot of like Jen Soto vibes, like their interview and their demeanor, like even the same words. Like the stepdad in one of the interviews says, like, "Oh, you know, we love him so much," and it's like that's what Disgusting Stern says. Remember, he's like, "Oh, I want her to come home. We love her so," like in that interview. So it's just like, I don't know, but. Like you said, we need more information before we may solidify an opinion.
Whoa.
Right?
I mean, wait, hold on. I know there's people in the chat that's like, nope, I don't believe, and that's their opinion. But I'm gonna let people stick with their. I rather let people stick with their opinion. Let them believe what they want to believe.
Yes, we're all entitled to our opinion, right?
Absolutely. And I just wanna. And my sake, it sucks because I'm a host of a show. I can't say these things that you guys are saying legally. I cannot.
Right.
But even if it has nothing to do with that, I still am on the fence regardless. I just need a little bit of more. I need like just a little bit of information left just to push me to believe that, yo, mom did something or stepdad did something. And I after you telling me with the camera, like she works for the company she has installed in her house.
Literally, it's like Brinks is a security like company. It's wild, right?
Yo.
It's like a home leader in like smart home security industry, and it like their logo is like they provide home reliable security with like fast alarm response. Like that's like their thing.
Yo, I cannot.
Yeah. I know. I know. I'm with you. I feel the same way. There's foul play somewhere. The earth didn't just swallow him up, no. Right?
Yeah.
We don't know who it was, but the earth, it definitely wasn't just the earth.
It's tragic. Thank you. Thank you for telling me this information. I appreciate you so much.
Of course.
For that.
I got you.
And thank you for the super chats and the gifted subs. I really appreciate you for that.
Always. I got you, you know.
All right.
I love you.
I love you too, Melly Belly. Get out of here. Get out
Get out of here.
All right,
I'll
Melly.
talk to you later.
I'll
Bye
see you in
now.
the chat. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Damn, I can't believe this, man. You guys are really pushing me to the... How does your security cam not work? You have an autistic child. You have an autistic child. And it so happens that your camera... Damn. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Man, this is wild, man. Elizabeth. Oh, damn it. Elizabeth, I'm not going to have a voice. Elizabeth again. Oh, Elizabeth. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Elizabeth, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you. I have a high-function autistic son. He's 20. Oh, wow. And I have many autistic foster kids. He would never leave glasses or go out in the dark. They are very structured humans. You know, Elizabeth, I have seen this comment on what you said so many times from other people. And it's like, I'm convinced. And this is why when it comes to this case, I don't know much because I never dealt with a case where a child has autism. This is the first case that I've ever dealt with this. So this is why I'm asking questions. I'm asking you guys questions if you can help me with some of this stuff when it comes to this kid and autism, because, you know, I know they're very sensitive, and the people who will know their autistic kid will be the parents. You just said it yourself, Elizabeth. You know your child and how they are. You have experience. Pebbles said that everyone is a suspect. Well said. Well said, Pebbles. Well said. Cameras, man. I didn't know that, man. Adam said, we need evidence. People can go on here and point fingers, but at the end of the day, you have to prove it. Adam Rodriguez. So on this podcast, right, I let people say what they want. And they can say what they want in the comments, you know, as long as they say, you know, it's their opinion, they're speculating. I let people say what they want. People are just, Adam, people are just, you know, Adam, people are just saying, you know, what they believe. And I let them say it. You know, I'm very careful about when people are saying what is fact. I don't want nobody saying, I got that from Novesity because no. Because all here is fact. But if people want to share their opinions, it's fine. You know, even Adam, even if you have something to say, I'll let you say it too, brother. You know, it's all speculation. Elizabeth, thank you. No, just wanted to say thanks for everything you do for the voiceless. You are loved because you are short and got a heart and do better than the other. Thank you. I'm not really competing up with other podcasters. Bless their heart too. Bless their heart for the good ones. The good ones. I'm just trying to do what other people can't. That's why you're watching me in the screen. I'm the guy that does the research. I'm the guy who's built a studio. I'm the guy who's gonna go on boots on the ground on the next podcast. I'm the guy that does this stuff because you can't. So consider me as a soldier, and you're the kings and queens. I'm just here to serve you. I'm very serious about that. That's why you watch me, because I'm doing it for you. Some people can't do it. Disability, they work, they have kids, they're scared, or they don't know how to do it. They don't have experience. I do. So don't worry about it. I got your back, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Every single one of you, whether you don't like me, you hate me, you think I'm dramatic, you think I'm fake, you think whatever. It doesn't matter what you think of me. I'm going to help with these cases. And it's so happened to be that we're talking about Sebastian Rogers, and I want to help with this case. Please stop calling the number. Just text with your name, all right? All right, moving on to the next caller. K. Cole, stop laughing at me. Let's see here. Somebody text me. Somebody text me in the number, right? I don't read text messages, but it was next to your name, and you said that your husband is a deputy. He's an investigator. You said that your husband is an investigator. I don't know. I got over now 170 text messages. I can't find what you said. So, can you please text again? I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. YouTube, hit that like button for me. Facebook, hit that share button for me. I'm sorry, Breezy. Guys, hit that share button. Facebook, we are almost at 100 shares. All we need is 20 more shares. Please, that means a lot to me. Elizabeth sent another 20. Elizabeth, I can't find it here, Elizabeth, but she did send it. She said, You know what I believe. I believe I want to lick the honey. Hey, yo, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, what are you? Elizabeth, you want to lick the honey? Elizabeth, hey, you better take Nicole, because the honey bun, it's honey bun, you know, it's for you. You know. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth, you want some of the honey bun? Let me know. I got you. Somebody said that is your husband doing this investigation or something? I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you. You text me and you said that I'm going to find you. Where's your comment at? Where are you? Oh, there's so many comments. I just can't. I found you. This is going to be interesting. I'm calling the person right now. Person's not picking up the phone. No, please pick up your phone. Please pick up your phone. Elizabeth! All right, so I don't want to say your name on stream, but I'm calling you and you're not picking up, and I would love for you to pick up, please, because you would be very important, you know what I'm saying, to this case. And oh my Lord Jesus, who is this? Actually, then pick up the phone then. Pick up the phone. I wish you could find me. Guys, I am getting so many texts. I have now 197. This is a lot. This is good. It's good. It's good. I need this. I need you guys to call. Hi, this is Karen, right? Hey, Karen, this is No from Novesity. How are you?
Hi, I'm great. Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing so good. So you said that you heard a crazy story about the stepdad, and you're a bartender in Alabama, right?
Yes, that's correct.
That's perfect. So do me a quick favor, real quick. You mind muting the stream on your end, please?
I did. I just turned it off.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Did.
Okay, now what did you hear? I'm confused.
So I just heard this today. That you know how they were saying that he goes out of town for work, and I guess he was going out of town in Alabama.
Okay.
And he was going to dinner like every single day to a Texas Roadhouse, to a specific one, and he was sitting at the bar and eating, and got to the point with this waitress, and he would never give his name for the tab or anything. And so they were, making up names for him or whatever. And so she finally, they were like calling him just different, goofy stuff or whatever, like Roadrunner or just different funny names, And so got to the point where she had a phone number. They were kind of talking, I guess, and how they say that nowadays, not dating or whatever they call it, talking. So they were talking. They had gotten to that point in a relationship. And she even knew, she was like, he ate his steak rare to the point where it was cold. He said he had some kind of a medical condition.
Who said this? Who said this?
Chris, the stepdad. It was him.
No, right. But who said this about him?
this bartender at the Texas Roadhouse.
How does she
so
recognize?
when he comes on national news, she calls it. She reports it. It was on. This guy was on. I saw it on TikTok. Is where I saw it.
Okay.
So so I didn't hit save. I saw it. I'll try to find it and send it to you. To retrace it, but like it was a valid person, like, but she called him and confronted him, and he had that. She said he never mentioned having a stepchild. He did mention having a daughter. Never mentioned being married, having a stepkid or anything.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Hold on.
I was going to see if I could track it on. So I wondered if you had heard any other stories about that while you were out looking for stuff. Have you had heard that anywhere else?
Okay, sorry about that. So this girl,
That's okay.
She's a female bartender.
Mm-hmm. At a Texas Roadhouse.
Texas
in
Roadhouse bartender.
Mm-hmm. And he would come in there every day for his dinner.
So, but this girl talk. She's just a caller.
She saw him on, like, when the story broke.
Okay.
She sees his picture and she's like, oh my gosh, I've been dating this guy. She calls him and she's like, dude, what's up? What's going on here? She called him first. And she's like, why did you do that? What's going on? You didn't tell me you were married and had a kid, a stepkid and all this. And he's like, we were on a break. Kind of did the Ross and Rachel thing, we were on a break. And, I mean, she was very detailed with her, all the things that she knew about him. Like, it was very believable of her. So I just wondered if you had heard anything about that story. Have you heard that from anybody else?
No, this person called in on a TikToker and say that this girl met him at the bar. He likes to stay cold, rare. But what was there any indication from him being like? What about him being there?
He just was there all the time, and then all of a sudden he stopped coming recently.
Okay.
Like, just all of a sudden he stopped. Like, within the last month ish, he stopped coming.
In the last month that led up to this moment?
Yes. He stopped coming into her. Like, since this happened, he's not been coming there anymore. Like, since he stopped traveling, and then since he's, the child disappeared and all that, since he came home from being out of town for work, he hasn't been back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, it all lines up with him.
Time out, but he's been telling her that he's single?
Yeah, he said he was single. And she's like, why did you tell me you were, single when you're married? He's been in Alabama working, and he had been out of town working and just came home right before the child disappeared. Because they said he was out of town, right?
Right.
He was gone out of town, and the child disappeared.
So what just happened, from what you're telling me, is he's a cheater.
Right.
He's a potential.
Well, yeah, he's a cheater.
He's a potential cheater. Because he was trying to get some bartender punani.
Right.
And
so we've got a crazy guy on our hands here. Not only do we have we've got somebody who's really sketchy on our hands. And could we possibly have a kid that's maybe in Alabama even?
Okay. Well, I'm going to be very careful here listening to other people calling in because let me explain something to you. There are people that call in all the time on many different podcasters, TikTokers, and YouTubers, and they have just been lying left and right. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, I'm not calling her a liar. I'm not saying that this girl that called in is a liar, but let's keep it real here. Doing so many investigations, people have just been failing. There have been a couple of good callers who checked out, like the person that called me. I told him in his face, I said, bro, I don't know if you're real. I told him the text message, but he showed me his text messages he had with Stephen Stern. He showed me it. And I'm like, oh, wow. So I called him in. He checked out. He got everything correct. He said certain things before the police did. The police was the one that said that he didn't work at Disney. But he said, dude, he did. And we saw the picture. So this caller, whoever called in on some podcast or whatever, I'm not blaming the podcaster, but we want to be very careful here because if he was at Texas Roadhouse, whatever, having a steak in Alabama, first of all, what does that tell you about this case? Can I even tell you anything?
Well, no, she was calling to, warn somebody about it. You know what I mean? That he was like they were basically dating.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, they were basically talking every day. Like, she had his phone number. He was they were, whatever talking means nowadays. I don't know. I'm 60 years old, and that's the term that young people use. Talking instead of dating, I guess. You talk now. I don't know. They were talking.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like
what was her name?
I'm trying to quietly look on TikTok to find it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Matter of fact, you know what I want you to do? Send it to me.
Yeah, I will. I'll forward it to your Facebook. I was looking at it like literally right before I was looking at it, and then I got the thing that said you were going live, and I was so excited about you going live that I flipped over to it, and I'm like, oh shoot, I should have saved it so I could have sent it to you because I was like, oh my gosh, what a cheater.
Right.
So
yeah, I'm gonna check this out to see if it's authentic or not, because anybody can call and say anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. So be on the fence of it.
She just had so much. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Right. I'm going to check out that phone call, and I'm going to see what's up. And there is a way for me to find out if it's true or not. Actually, I'm glad you point out the state and then you point out the establishment. But do you know the area?
Yeah, because it gave the city and everything. Yeah, it gave the city and everything. Yeah, it gave the city that she worked, the Texas Roadhouse of the city of it and everything.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm glad that she did that because now I know where she works at. It's on. I'm going to give her an interview. I'm going to speak to her privately, and then we're going to give her an interview.
Yeah, because I knew if you had all that, you would go for it.
Absolutely. So do me a favor. Give me that information. Are you on Facebook or no?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. DM me on Facebook and say, hey, no, this is the lady that spoke to you about bada, 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 bada. Can you please do me a favor? Tell me the state, city, establishment, the girl, and send me the video, please.
I will. I will do that.
We got an interview coming up. Perfect. I love it. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
You're amazing.
Talk to you soon, though.
All right, bye-bye.
You do a great job. Thank you so much for this.
You're so welcome. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Bye.
Karen, thank you so much. That was good info. All right, chat. It looks like we're gonna actually find out where this girl works at. She got the details. Now I'm not gonna harass her. I don't do that, but I know exactly how to have a soft approach. That's all what it's about. And if this is true, not calling her a shitter. I don't ever do that. I'm just saying I need to be careful because you rely on me for correct information. We're not going to have anybody on this show that's just lying for clout. So I'm going to talk to her and be like, hey, did this really happen? Bada, 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 how you know? If the woman is really authentic, if she's saying, I had a relationship with her, then she check out. Then she might have some somewhat good information for us to talk about. If anything, I can expose a cheater, kill two birds with one stone. If he did something to Sebastian. as many people believe that he did something or the mother did something, then if I don't get dirt, then I expose a cheater. Why not? I wish there were men like you, Nov. Oh, trust me, I'm not perfect. I promise you. I have my skeletons in the closet. Nah, I'm a good guy. I'm just joking. I wonder if stepdad has friends in the sheriff's department because he made the call directly to the sheriffs, especially since they are not talking to the dad. They're not talking to dad now, but before they were communicating because he was in the kid's life. But as for the phone call to the sheriffs, you are right. How many of you believe that that's suspicious? I got now over 200 messages. Wow, you guys are popping off. I like it. Thank you. La Mastra. I'm not Spanish, but I hope I said your name right. Please forgive me, all right? Melly Belly with the 10. She says, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the honey bun? Elizabeth started it. Elizabeth said that. Melly, chill out. Mods, I need you to chill Melly Belly out. Melly, why are you doing it? Elizabeth, Elizabeth, you can't calm down Elizabeth. She's wild. Oh, so sorry, Star Deer. Or I am going to do that. Somebody just said, are you really going to do that interview? Absolutely, I'm going to do the interview. I interview anybody. If I could interview Jen Soto, that, oh my gosh. That would be, imagine someone getting an interview with Jen Soto. Just imagine that. I would, oh, Jesus. Christine Taylor with the 499 says, this was another investigation on, it was another investigator on YouTube. If it's who I think it is, I am heavily not interested. If it starts with a J, not interested. Don't even mention a name. Don't even spit it in my direction. Please don't. I have my reasons why I don't associate myself with that individual. If you know why, you can Google the history. I don't have to say anything further. Okay, let's do it. Just so many people.
Hello.
Hey, Sasha, this is No from Novesity. How are you?
Hi, No, I'm good. You know what? I've never seen your channel before on YouTube, and I just seen it maybe like the last 30 minutes, and oh my God, I am loving you.
Are you brand new to the nation?
Yes. Oh, I've subscribed already. So yes.
Yes, I appreciate
definitely.
that. That means so much. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. I'm just, true crime podcaster. I talk about crime, trending topics, and definitely you'll get the facts here. I promise you that.
No, I believe it. Just watching you for the 30 minutes that I've been watching you, I can already see that.
Thank you so much. I
appreciate love that you're straightforward.
Thank you. So tell me your thoughts on the case.
All right, now.
Breaking news, guys. We got information.
First. I'm a New Yorker, so I don't go where you got to prove that is that you're innocent, because I already come with guilty before innocent.
Oh,
unfortunately, that's just how I am, because here in New York is the living is crazy.
Right.
But that's just me. But anyways, I think this is my thoughts on this. I don't think the mother is as innocent as she's claiming to be.
Okay, talk to me.
I feel that mother is just as bad as the stepfather.
Really?
And yes, I do. Because I'm gonna tell you. Am I allowed to say another channel's name about the interview that I saw?
You can, just not the J one.
What's the J one? I'm sorry.
Tell me the podcaster. Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay, it's Chronicles of Olivia.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so when the stepfather and the mother was doing that interview, if you go to like the 3-minute mark to the 5-minute mark, and when she was saying she was saying at that point how she was looking for Sebastian by driving through the neighborhood and to the school, and she then starts saying how she felt, like she was saying she was so historically crying
right.
and all of that. If you notice, when she starts saying all of that, the stepfather coughs, and it's like, to me, it was like a signal that she was getting off track. So she then, right after he coughed, she then started fumbling her words, and then she just blurts out 3-way call. And from there, when you look at it, the interview from there, she makes no eye contact with the girl that's doing the interview. She doesn't look back up. But if you look from the 3-minute mark to that 5-minute mark, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Right.
And also that call straight to the sheriff office or police department, whichever one the stepfather called on 3-way, as he says. To me, I feel that they didn't want to call 911 because they didn't want the phone call to be recorded in case one of them slip up. You know what I mean? Especially if something just happened.
Okay.
So you call straight to the police department.
The sheriffs,
It's
right.
not right. The sheriffs.
Yeah.
It's not recorded like a 911 call would be recorded, and they're gonna, ask the mother questions on that 911 call, and I just found that weird for them to do a 3-way call, and Chris is reporting,
okay,
what's happening. That is very suspect to me. And then another thing, when they were doing Nancy Grace interview, when Nancy Grace asked the stepfather if he came home the month of February before Sebastian went missing.
Okay.
He couldn't answer that question. And she asked it 2 different ways. He couldn't answer that question. He said, "Oh, I came home in January." She didn't ask him about January. It's like I feel that and I'm pretty sure he understood the question. I feel like a lot of that interview was very telling of their guilt, because I believe both of them are guilty of whatever happened. And I don't feel like the stepfather, the husband, has control over Katie. I feel like Katie is playing a role of trying to keep it together, because she's probably the more easier one to break, And I feel like they both in it together. And I don't feel like they're innocent. And I'm not quite sure about the information in regards to if Sebastian was actually seen taking the trash out at 6:30. But my thing is, could something have happened if he wasn't seen on camera taking the trash out?
Right.
Could something have happened before then, like, when they left wherever they left, and they took off his shoes and brought them inside the house, and he never step foot or anything inside on that property again.
Right.
You know, like, you know, because I feel like they also probably just planted the shoes there just to say, hey, his shoes is his.
Mm-hmm.
He's home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he did make it home, and probably not, and he probably didn't make it home.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like there's a bunch of lies with the stepfather and the mother. The truth needs no changing. The truth will never change.
The truth will never change. It will always stay clear. Absolutely. I concur. You know, I was doing research on this case earlier today. And, you know, that's why the title of this is called It's So Strange, because I'm learning. I did miss one thing, what Melly said, but I didn't know it was told to me before. I must have missed it and not put it in my notes. I did not know that the mother, you know, worked for a company in which she got cameras for, and it wasn't working.
Right.
That's crazy to me, but that's okay. I can never understand that part, but you know,
I completely agree with you, and to have it turn off on such. Everything
was perfect timing. You're gonna say that.
Yeah,
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that. Yep. I knew it.
Exactly.
Because it is.
So,
it is.
When I see stuff like that, I can't. I'm telling you, guilty until you proven innocent.
Right.
For me, you know what I mean. You got one time to tell the story, and if it's changing or something don't sound right, I'm looking at you sideways, and I'm not trusting you.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
absolutely.
Because if something, if he left out of his bedroom and you heard nothing, and at the fact she even changed the story.
It's the fact that they didn't look for their son. This is my notes on what I took earlier when I was doing my research. The parents left their homes, and listen, chat, for work amid the look for their son. So they left home for work, and it's like. I wouldn't be able to work. Why would I leave my home for work?
Exactly. And my thing is, what? he said two different things on Nancy Gray. He said his job was up in the air. He wasn't sure if he still had a job. His job was up in the air, pretty much. So how are you going to work if your job is still up in the air?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then why is the mother following you when she needs to be there for her son?
Let her know, not speaking to the daddy, the bio dad. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Like, put whatever you got to sign with the biological father and do what you got to do.
Well said.
Like,
exactly.
That, you know what I mean? Yeah. So for you not going out there looking, that tells me you already know.
You're right. Well said. Yeah, it's just red flags all over the place. But I'm still going to do my investigation even after the podcast. I really want to understand this. But there is a new video that just dropped an hour ago, Sasha, so we're going to watch it right now, okay?
All right.
But I want to thank you so much for calling, and you are amazing. Keep that energy now, okay?
Thank you. So are you. So are you.
All right. Now.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm loving the callers. One of my mods sent me something here. And there was somebody in the chat saying that remember that comment that I posted? It was Haley or something. She's like, you need to learn how to investigate. You need to do like something like that. Just because people don't believe your opinion, that doesn't mean that I should learn how to investigate. Just because someone doesn't agree with your opinion. Why are people battling and like, what was this? Star in the comments? She said that I'm piggybacking off what people know. We all do our research. Melly found out something that I don't know. At least I'm not like other people who have an ego. If I don't know something, I'm going to tell you. But you have to understand, Star and this other chick, Haley, you need to understand. Investigating work and helping a child doesn't mean, you just have these egos. Drop that shit. It doesn't mean I'm supposed to know everything. I know things that people don't, and you know things that I don't. But it's about coming together to learn and to know things. That's why I ask them, guys, give me your opinion. I say it all the time. Give me your opinion. Share any details with you on Discord or my DMs on Facebook. That doesn't mean I don't know nothing. Trust me, I've been following this case since I ended Riley Strain. I had to catch up, spending hours investigating. It's supposed to come together. You understand? But to get something of a comment, what was it? That says, do research before coming live. I think you need to go back to school and look up how to investigating, because I think if somebody in the comments is asking me a question and I'm answering them, that doesn't mean they don't know. They can't know everything. You know what I'm saying? So please play nice, be nice in the comments. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. My mod's already banned you, so it don't matter. I'd like to talk to you about the bio-dad theory. Absolutely. You guys could share. Yeah. Sharing the facts. Absolutely. They said just because I'm asking people for opinions, that means I don't do my research. Are you kidding me? This is my 9 to 9. Yes, there is a new video. I'm going to play it. All right, guys. This is a new video that just dropped on Fox 2 hours ago. Are you guys ready for this or what? Are you guys ready for this? Let's watch this. Elizabeth again. She says, Melly, not as many. Wait, what she said? Not as many as a Tootsie Pop. Hey, yo, Elizabeth. I never saw this side of Elizabeth. Melly, Elizabeth, I'm gonna need y'all to calm down. Yo, Elizabeth. I'm a follow. I want to see where this goes. Thank you, Nasty. I guess I appreciate your follow. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for hitting the sub button. I appreciate you guys very, 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 very much. Thank you guys. I appreciate hitting the follow button. Thank you guys for sharing. We are a group, a team together. That's exactly how I look at it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this is a new video. It is. It's not an old video. What are you talking about? Look, somebody said this is old. It's a clip of a video, but look, 2 hours ago. Raw interview reveals a new information about Sebastian. Raw interview. You see? Damn. People think I'm doing my research or something. Yes. We're going to watch it. Hit the like and share button for me, guys. I would appreciate that. You are exactly correct. So most of everything that the caller is... Yes. Okay. Yeah, Christine. Yeah. The J word. Yeah. We're not doing that here. Yeah. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate you, Christine Taylor. Thank you so much. Sandra says, Melly, you and Nov and Keiko, a.k.a. Coco. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sandra. Thank you so much. Haley, listen, I appreciate you sending stuff. All right, Haley, you said, I send you blank. Okay, I send you that and a member. Okay. Many things you have said is false. Haley, okay, so Haley, this is what I'm saying. And I don't want to give this attention. How can anything I'm saying is false if it's provided with documentation provided by News Nation, Fox, WSKC, it's provided by CNN. I get all my information from sources that are derived from the parents, the stepfather, and reporters on site. I can't be wrong because then you're calling them wrong. I am not a reporter on the field telling you things. I'm reciting information that I found on the internet. Now, if it's not reputable source, then I will let you know. You see, Haley, you're not following along here. You know, that's why people come to my channel, because I separate the facts from your opinions, because your opinions is not fact. Neither is mine. I have an opinion that doesn't make it right. You get it, Haley? You understanding the difference now? I appreciate your super chats, by the way, Haley. Thank you. But you need to understand the difference here and the stuff that I've been doing on this channel. It's okay, Haley. Don't worry about it. You'll get it. You'll catch on. But I appreciate you, though, Haley. I still do. I respect you as a human, by the way, and you are still loved. But watch how you say things, though. You know, you don't tell me to do my research, because you at home doing your job, you don't have my job. For the $4.99, Clara says, my apologies. I thought the YouTuber I was talking about started with the, oh no, you're good. No. You're so good. Claire, you're so good. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're so good. Don't worry about it. You're so good. Don't worry about it. All love. I agree. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Okay, let's watch it.
Seth, it's been more than a month since your son went missing. How are you feeling today?
Same as I was yesterday. Just continuing the search, continue looking. I'm not going to give up. Nobody can make me give up.
And where have you been searching? Where do you think he is?
I've been searching everywhere. I mean, anything out of that 5 mile radius that the initial search did, they covered everything there. But there's stuff elsewhere. I mean, we got a lot of territory to cover. And it being over a month, he could be anywhere currently. So I'm searching everywhere.
Haley,
Katie,
you're banned.
Chris had a
Get out of my
meeting with
face.
TBI today. Did you find out any new information?
But there's stuff elsewhere. I mean, we got a lot of territory to cover. And it being over a month, he could be anywhere currently. So I'm searching everywhere.
You, Katie, and Chris had a meeting with TBI today. Did you find out any new information?
Not that I can discuss.
Any progression that might show hope in this search?
Oh, I always have hope. Can't take that away from me.
That's right.
And how confident
That's
are
right.
you that Sebastian is alive, and what do you think he's doing right now?
Pretty sure he's probably playing video games somewhere. Nobody's letting him, whoever's got him, they're not letting him see the regular news. They're not letting him surf the internet. Or else he'd know that I'm looking for him. And he'd know that he should actually be trying to get a hold of me. And that keeps me going.
Is there a strong reason to believe he may have been abducted?
I don't know if he's been abducted or if he's just, over at a friend's house. Never know. But I'll know when I find him. I'll know exactly what has happened to him.
And other news outlets were reporting that there were lights seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's video. Is that true?
No. What that was a trash truck. Went through, picked up trash, and when it left, of course it went faster. It didn't have to stop to pick up trash. That's just false information provided by a particular person.
Did the dogs ever pick up a...
Oh, go back. What did you say?
That were caught on camera by a neighbor's video. Is that true?
No. What that was a trash truck. Went through, picked up trash, and when it left, of course it went faster. It didn't have to stop to pick up trash. That's just false information provided by a particular person.
Did the dogs ever pick up a scent for Sebastian?
From my information that I've been given, no.
Did they find anything on Sebastian's cell phone that would, kind of show that he was going to run away or where he might be?
Not that I know of. He didn't have any internet access or anything on there. He'd have been able to call, text, take a picture, send a picture, use the calculator. That's about it.
Was Sebastian in school on Friday, the day before he went missing?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you, Chris, or Katie, or any of you suspects in this case?
No, we're not.
Have you been cleared?
I don't know if the investigation is still ongoing. We wouldn't be cleared until the investigation's done. But
He's
certainly, from my understanding, they don't have any information that would attach us to any wrongdoing.
CPS has gone to Katie's house before. You didn't know about that until this investigation. How does that make you feel?
That somebody somewhere dropped the ball because I was never informed. And I'm the biological father. I have joint legal, joint physical custody. Somebody dropped the ball and didn't reach out and inform the father, which is me. And I don't understand why the state dropped.
What did he say?
Because I was never informed. And I'm the biological father. I have joint legal, joint physical custody. Somebody dropped the ball and didn't reach out and inform the father, which is me. And I don't understand why the state dropped the ball on that one.
And how did you find out about CPS?
Podcast.
Oh my God.
And I mean, how does that concern you, especially with this case, that they might have done something to cause him to run away?
I don't know what that really means, but I just know that I don't have all the information.
Is there an official timeline? And I know people, there was, we went to bed at this hour, but does TBI or anyone have an official timeline as to the series?
I'm pretty sure they do, but I'm not involved in the investigation, so I wouldn't have it.
Have the three of you been in contact every day like you were several weeks ago about this?
I was in contact with both Kitty and Chris today, but I've heard he said his phone is open and available. Well, so is mine. You can leave a voicemail. Like 7 or 8 people have already left me voicemails today. I'm going. I get people calling me while I'm on the phone, and it's like, I can't just sit there and answer the phone for everybody. If I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to get out of my house.
There's been a lot of criticism over this investigation. I'm sure you've received criticism as well as the Proudfoots. How does that make you feel in a time where you're just trying to find your son?
People are being, that goes back to those keyboard warriors I talked about on the first interview that you and I had. They're still at it. They'll never stop. There's cowards in this world, and then there's people who are go-getters. My feet, they're on the ground. They're never going to leave the ground. I'm going to find my son. Period.
I love this man. I'm loving this man. His energy, how he's acting is literally how I would act. Like he's just like at a phase where he's like, yo, I'm like, this interview, I got an interview. I just want to knock this out and tell you what I have to tell you. Nope. Yes. All right. People are going to say that. They contact him. Like, he's just over it. Like, and I can understand that. My man has been on foot. He has been, he just has this demeanor about him where he's just, I'm going to find him. I know I'm here. Like, he's low-key throwing shots at you-know-who. This man is, I'm going to read all the star comments. I know I'm missing a lot of star comments, by the way. Like, Relda for the 44, for the 100 stars. Diana Spears, thank you for the 100 stars. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I'm going to read all this after the video because I don't want to interrupt the video.
There's cowards in this world, and then there's people who are go-getters. My feet, they're on the ground. They're never going to leave the ground. I'm going to find my son. Period.
And plans, today on moving forward, any more resources being used on this investigation, or anything you have to say about that?
The United Cajun Navy is currently sitting down there right now at 90 Volunteer Drive in Hendersonville. 10:30. That's when volunteers need to show up. 10:30. Show up, have your ID, sign the paperwork, and they send people out in teams. When you show up, there ain't nobody there except for a couple people. That's because they've already sent teams out. They're just going to keep sending teams out until we find my son.
Have there been a lot of volunteers coming out to help find Sebastian?
Today there was, and I want to thank everybody who did come out. We're seeing an increase, and we're going to continue to see an increase. I'd like the whole state of Tennessee to volunteer, and then we'll hit other states.
Damn!
You're Sebastian's father. Tell me, what is Sebastian like?
He's a unique child, all right? It's really hard to describe my son. Besides being unique. Whether he's up to no good or he's up to good, he's just got that uniqueness about him. It's really hard to describe. I mean, he's my mini-me. If he has a goal, he's going to accomplish that goal. You know, people at school, they liked him. All the kids are wanting to know when he's going to come back. They want to help and volunteer. Teachers are they're putting out prayers every day. You know, everybody, it's coming up. It's Easter. I'm hoping for an Easter miracle.
That's right.
You know,
that's right.
I could definitely use it in my life right now.
And why did they search the landfill?
I have no idea. They didn't. Not part of the investigation. They're not going to tell me stuff.
Be careful. Be careful, Seth. You have no idea. You don't know the information. Somebody's going to come into your chat, man. They're going to say, do your investigation before going live. Seth, be careful. You don't have no idea why they're in the landfill? Hey, be careful. This man he's speaking some facts, man. He is speaking some facts. This man, he knows the time, the dates of when it starts. This man, I am so convinced. I am so convinced this man is, I don't know if I could sit here and say that he doesn't know. He wants his child. He wants his child. He wants his child. This man, you hear it. Yo, once she said, oh my God, that shit, it hit me. When she said, describe Sebastian, and he just lit up. I'm going to go back and actually, I'm going to show now before we continue. This thing is almost, actually not. Let's finish. Let's finish. Nova's a savage. I'm just saying. Not everybody knows everything.
I am emotionally attached, as any parent should be.
And how often do you meet with TBI?
If I call them all the time. Call, text, hey, any new news? They either let me know or they let me know.
Are you happy with the work that all these agencies have done, or do you think there needs to be more?
There could probably always be more. We just got to figure out what more is necessary. Am I happy with them? I'm not unhappy. But you asked me that after my son's back, and it's going to be, I'm happy. All right? Because in law enforcement, it's always goal-oriented, you know? Go to work, put a smile on your face, get the job done. I know that they're putting their effort, 150% effort into this.
Yep.
And I appreciate that. And I'm hoping it will pay off with fruition.
Do you think Katie and Chris are suspects?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, the woman you had a kid with, you didn't even say no. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this interview is wild. What? This is wild. Oh my God. I need to go back. That's crazy. What? He didn't even say no. He took a pause for 4 seconds and said, I just have no idea. That's real. This man is so real. I like this man. Nasli says, 4K Nasli says, guess that Pokemon Poliwag I deserve a sub for the Pokemon card. Well, you got the Pokemon wrong. It's not Poliwag, but that's okay. I appreciate the sub, man. Do me a favor. If you're brand new on Facebook or YouTube, hit that follow button. Hit that sub button. That means a lot to me. Ladies and gentlemen, that means a lot to me. You guys actually, everyone has been hitting that like and share and follow button. That just means a lot.
Are you happy with the work that all these agencies have done, or do you think there needs to be more?
There could probably always be more. We just got to figure out what more is necessary. Am I happy with them? I'm not unhappy. But you asked me that after my son's back, and it's going to be, I'm happy. All right? Because in in law enforcement, it's always goal oriented. You know, go to work, put a smile on your face, get the job done. I know that they're putting their effort, 150% effort into this, and I appreciate that, and I'm hoping it will pay off with fruition.
Do you think Katie and Chris are suspects?
I have no idea.
Sebastian's been missing for more than a month now. What keeps you getting up every morning, going out and searching for him?
Being a dad, having perseverance, wanting him to come home, wanting to watch him finish growing up.
Do you wear this every day? Talk to me about this shirt.
This right here is my own billboard to find my son. People notice people. People notice what people are wearing. So I am a walking handout. I have these in my car.
How'd you select that photo? It's so cute.
Because it's cute. It's got a smile. It's the last picture I took of him.
It's the last picture he took of his son. That is so sad, man. Shanae Dye says, good night, everyone. I catch the replay. Shanae Dye, you ain't going nowhere. You better stay in the comments. You know, just hearing this man talk, man, like, y'all, he's just like, I hear it. He's like, okay, like, he's just kind of over it. He just wants to find his son. That's what it sounds like. He just wants to find his son. That's what this sounds like to me. It's a father wanting to find his son. But this part right here did it for me.
Why did they search the landfill?
Have no idea. They didn't. Not part of the investigation. They're not going to tell me stuff. I am emotionally attached, as any parent should be.
And how often do you meet with TBI?
Did you see that? No, did no one caught that? I am emotionally attached, as any parent should be. Any parent should be. Katie. Damn. What's going on there, girl? What's going on?
If I call them all the time. Call, text, hey, any new news? They either let me know or they let me know.
Are you happy with the work that all these agencies have done, or do you think there needs to be more?
There could probably always be more. We just got to figure out what more is necessary. Am I happy with them? I'm not unhappy. But you asked me that after my son's back, and it's going to be, I'm happy. All right? Because in law enforcement, it's always goal oriented, you know? Go to work, put a smile on your face, get the job done. I know that they're putting their effort, 150% effort into this, and I appreciate that, and I'm hoping it will pay off with fruition.
Do you think Katie and Chris are suspects?
I have no idea.
Sebastian's been missing for more than a month now. What keeps you getting up every morning? And where have you been searching?
We got a lot of
with TBI today. Did you find out any new information?
Can't take that away from me. See the regular news. Know that he should actually be trying to get a hold of me. Abducted, or if he's just, but I'll know when I find him. I'll know exactly what has happened to him.
And other news outlets were reporting that there were lights seen in the backyard.
Information.
Anything on Sebastian's cell phone that would, kind of show that he was going to run away or where he might be?
Not that I know of. He didn't have any internet access or anything on there. He'd have been able to call, text, take a picture.
Suspects in this case?
No.
You, Chris, or Katie, are any of you suspects in this case?
No, we're not. Putting their effort, 150% effort into this, and I appreciate that.
More than a month now.
I'm not unhappy, but you.
Okay. All right, y'all. Today, let's see something. I don't know why, but I'm getting Chris Watts vibes. I hope I'm wrong, but if you know the Chris Watts case, it's the hands. Yeah. The Chris Watts case. I am absolutely familiar with that case. Absolutely. Claudia M., do you believe that the bio dad has something to do with this? I'm just throwing out a question. I'm not giving my 2 cents in this case, who I believe or not, just yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna stay on the fence, and I'm going to continue to do my research. But I'm gonna make sure I do my research carefully because I don't want to miss something. I am too late just to watch you. We love you, Nove and Keith. Nancy, thank you so much over at Facebook. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate that so much. He seems humble and eager, says beautiful Jeanette. He does. It's past your bedtime, Jeanette. Go to bed. The rest of the interview gets more interesting with personality. Really, Tanya, over at Facebook. Jessica says, would be real easy to hide a body on a new construction sewer box or down a neighborhood manhole, and dogs wouldn't be able to get the scent right away. Really? You guys got some interesting theories. Let me get one more phone call.
Hello.
Hi, Bridget. This is No from Novesity. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Just, doing my same investigation. So
Yeah.
talk to me. What you think about the case?
Well, it just seems awful odd that the stepfather really didn't show a whole lot of emotion. And also, he talked about how, him and Chris or whatever talked every day.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of a sudden not talking to him.
Right.
And then they both up and leave. The stepdad and mom, there's just so many red flags on that.
Yeah, especially, I just wish that there was more information. Yeah, it was more information about, what they did for their son. I just feel like everything that I'm hearing about this case is like, hey, my son is missing, but I want you to go look for him, while, as per what they said, out for work, they left.
Right.
I look at this guy. He's doing interviews and interviews. Sure, they did interviews and interviews, but is that's all what you're going to do? Interviews is easy. You show up for an hour, I talk to you, we're done, go home. Oh
yeah.
That's really it. But I want you to go out there, and I want you to go do some work. I want you to go look for your son. I want you to. The cameras wasn't on. Come on.
See, my 2 kids are all grown, and I have 7 grandkids. And there was a time when I was divorced from the kids' dad, and the only people that were allowed to pick up my kids when they were in daycare, other than when they went to school and stuff and all that, was me and my boyfriend at the time.
Okay, all right.
One day, I pulled up in the parking lot. My boyfriend was still in the car. I went in to get Carrie and Bud, and I looked around and I said, where's Carrie and Bud? Oh, well, they've been picked up already. I said, what do you mean they get picked up? By who? Oh, well, they ran and said Grandma. And I said, what?
Wow.
And the dad was already under supervised visitation because he shot himself in front of the kids.
Oh.
And, yeah. And so, I'm flying out of the daycare, jump in the car. I'm rattling him. I am hauling AWS
Whoa.
to their house.
Right.
I jump out of the car. I went right into the house. And I mean, I come unglued.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I went all off on
question. So let me ask you this question, because everybody is saying it in the comments right now on Facebook and YouTube. You know, how would you be able to work knowing that your kid is missing? Like how can you go to work? How can you?
I couldn't. I could not do it. I would not do it. I would be out there looking for my child all day long. I may stop and pick something up to eat or drink, but I'm going to still continue down the road, whether it be walking or driving.
Well said.
And eating at the same time.
Right. Can you work, chat? Can you work knowing that your child that's missing, that you love and care about, is just gone? Can you? Are you able to function? Are you able to work? Because
see, my son had ADHD, so you know he had his patterns, and so it's just, you know, I can't imagine being a parent and your child. You get up supposedly in the morning to wake them up, and they're not there, and they're not in the house.
Yep.
I would literally flip.
Yep. I'm reading the comments right now on Facebook, and listen to this. Cindy Rodriguez, supporter of my Facebook, says, "A real mother can't."
No.
That's right. Heather also says, "Heck no."
And how could you hurt your own child?
That is
if
not
that's the case.
That is not his child, though. Like that's what blows my mind. Right? How can you hit a child that's not yours anyway?
Right. Anybody. You know, how could anybody hurt a child?
Right.
Whether they, you know, have, you know, special conditions or they don't have.
Preach! Oh my gosh! Look at that! You got the whole YouTube comment. Look! YouTube was going crazy. Juanita said, "Hell no." Gemini 111 said no. Tracy says, "I would be a wreck." Crystal Powell says nope. And let me tell you, when Crystal says nope, Crystal means nope. Absolutely not. And that's what blows my mind. That's what blows my mind. And Melly telling me about the cameras and all. Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way. What's Miss Country? I'm so sorry not knowing that the mother's job. I'm so sorry for that information, me not knowing it so quickly. I'm so sorry. By the way, I was doing the Riley Strain investigation for weeks.
Right.
So no,
right.
I'm so sorry not knowing that information. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't do my research. I look for others for research. I'm so sorry about that.
No, that's okay. You know.
So sorry.
You have so much going on. I mean, it's hard to sometimes keep track of
me being sick, me working my 9-to-5 job, me shooting commercials for clients, coming back.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. You know, shoot. I wish I knew the mother was working her job.
Well, that would be nice to know, but maybe she is. But then they took their camper and stuff, didn't they?
Say that again?
Didn't they have a camper and a vehicle and they drove off with the camper?
Yes, you are correct. That is very correct. And Jeanette, I don't want you to leave the comments. Duh. Yes, they did. They took the camper and then they left, and somebody took pictures of them actually like eating at a restaurant or something like that. I did see that. Yes.
But I wonder if there's a way to find out. Well, supposedly she works at Brinks, right?
Yes.
Correct. Okay. Could just anybody call that Brinks and ask to speak to her?
They're not going to do that, especially with an open investigation. And she's receiving a lot of death threats and hate mail. But what I am going to do is I don't want to say, but I'm going to do something at my private time. So I got a couple of ideas what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for, wanting to call in, and I wanted to call in on stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, and lots of love to you.
Aw, thank you so much. You're adorable. Thank you so much.
Okay, you have a good night, No.
All right now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. War Turtle, Venusaur, Melly, nope. Nope. How does nobody know the Pokemon card that I have behind me? Oh, shame on you. Shame on all of you. Let's see. Nove also works a 9 to 5. I didn't know that. Yes, Lisa. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to quit my job so I can do this full time. I'm a cinematographer. I shoot commercials, film, product for companies, major corporations, and stuff like that. That's what I do. That's why when you don't hear from me, sometimes I like when I come home after I'm done working, I got to do investigation work, and I only have a couple of hours to research. Sometimes 3, 4. I stay up to 6, 7 in the morning. Just then I have to knock out the merch, the website. I do so you wouldn't even know I do so much work. You wouldn't even know. Trust me, you don't. It's just yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. You gotta speak love into your heart. It was discovered the lights were just garage men. That's what he said. Correct. That's what Seth just said right here. I'll actually play it for you. I'll play it for you.
You know that he's my information that I've been given? No.
Did they find anything on Sebastian's cell phone that were lights seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's video? Is that true?
No. What that was a trash truck. Went through, picked up trash, and when it left, of course it went faster. It didn't have to stop to pick up trash. That's just false information provided by a particular person.
Dory says on YouTube, hook me up with a researcher because I have a document. Okay, so Breezy, connect with Dory in the chat. Dory Talent. When are you doing the giveaway? I'm doing the giveaway in 10 minutes. The giveaway's in 10 minutes. It's for a Novesity hat. Whoever sent stars or super chats, I'm doing it in 10 minutes. Nancy Lopez says, Nancy Lopez with the 500 stars says, I am up just to watch you. Nancy, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I'm surprised nobody got my sarcasm that I just did recently. No, if you are absolutely the best. Leticia, thank you so much. Thank you. Graveler? No, it's not Graveler. Oh my gosh. You guys, no, it's not Graveler. Oh shit. Okay. Yes, Breezy. I just saw your comment when you said he said no first, then he said, I don't know. I caught on to that. I did.
They're putting out prayers every day.
He said it right here.
Everybody, it's coming up. It's Easter. I'm hoping for an Easter miracle. I could definitely use it in my life right now.
And why did they search the landfill?
I have no idea. They didn't. Not part of the investigation. They're not going to tell me stuff. I am emotionally attached, as any parent should be.
Working.
Where do you work?
I'm currently working, or was working at the St. Jude Children's Hospital construction project. Was working at the St. Jude, or was working at the St.
That's not calling the lies. I think he was working because he's not working no more after what happened to Sebastian. I can't say that's definitive. Like, that's just something that, boom, he's a lie. He did something. He has something to do with it. No, you can't just do that.
Jude Children's Hospital construction project.
You said you were working there. Are you no longer working there?
Right now, that's up in the air.
Okay.
Well, you've been gone ever since Sebastian went missing, so I understand.
Okay, that's true.
We were given information that you guys have left the home. Is that true?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
I'm going back to work.
Wait a minute. Yo. Hold on.
You're going back to work. What about you, Miss Prophet?
No, I'm not going.
Oh, he probably means go back to work. Like, I don't know. Going back to work. Could the way he said it mean like another job? I'm not trying to, make things sound sweet for him, but could that mean the way he's saying it? Let's see here. Could he mean it in a way where going back to work? You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, he probably didn't, like, he probably meant, just hear me out, that job where he's at is still up in the air. You get it? For that job. But going back to work, I want you guys to, I hope you understand what I'm saying here. Let me see.
No, I'm not going back to work.
You're going back to work. What about you, Miss Prophet?
No, I'm not going back to work. Not yet, at least.
Did you leave the home also, Miss Proudfoot?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
To accompany my husband going back to work, and then I'm coming back.
Okay, when will you be back? Do you know yet?
No, not yet.
Are you concerned about being away while the search is ongoing?
Absolutely, I am.
Then why are you going?
Wait, go back?
Because my son...
Are you concerned about being away while the search is ongoing?
Absolutely, I am.
Then why are you going?
Then why are you going?
Jesus Christ.
Because my son could be anywhere, and we're looking everywhere and anywhere.
They're looking, but Mama, where? I have no information. I've done my research. I haven't found any. No, Melly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I haven't heard any of y'all looking, though. I can't say that, Mom. I'm trying over here, chat. I'm trying to I'm not trying to be biased here. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm trying to be fair here. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I know some of y'all, most of y'all are not, but I want to. I'm trying to do this like in my way, which, I'm trying to be patient. Look at what we have available, cross-reference little things versus big things. Why is it those things that they say? Why is it so? Like, why nobody asks that question? Yo, my questions would be different. My questions actually will be similar in this particular interview. When it comes to Nancy Grace, my questions would be different. I would have been like, okay, have you been looking? Okay. Where and when have you been looking? Okay. Your security cameras didn't work, correct? That night. How long has it not been working? For that long? Okay. So in the company you work at, for the security cameras, they keep data on your camera. Can you provide if the data has not been erased or tampered with? That's the question I would have been asking. Next question. Okay. Leading up to later interviews, During your statement, you have provided with further detail, but not on your statement towards the police or anything like that. Why have your stories been changing? Why is it? Why did you say a one interview versus the other one? Why didn't you provide a consistent same details in your story? Why did you keep adding more? Nobody's asking that. Nobody. I watch interviews, y'all. I've been paying attention. No, but they have not been saying this stuff. Come on. Ask these questions. Y'all want to, you guys, I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm not going to be fake. I'm going to tell you. Listen, if y'all think that these people have something to do with the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, then ask the questions. That's hard-hitting questions. You want the facts, right? Well, ask these questions. Ask them. Ask these questions. Ask them. Their meaning is like this because they're intimidated. Well, that's different. I'm not intimidated by nobody. Yeah, ask these questions, y'all. How is she an installation tech and her own cam's not working? Crystal, that's exactly what I've been saying. That's crazy to me. No, I'm wondering how long have these cameras not been working? Can I get an interview with them? And I'll ask that question? How about that? I would ask these questions. Hello? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The bio dad. I don't have questions, lady, for justice with the bio dad. I don't have questions for why. Okay, here's something about the bio dad. People are less concerned with the bio dad, right? And more concerned with these people. What would it matter to me to interview the bio dad? I have no interest. The guy's busy looking for his son. Leave him alone. Why would I want to be on a podcast interviewing the bio dad? Why? If he's innocent, he's really looking, why interview him? Leave him alone. Let him go look. He's busy. But if the people who you believe have something to do with the disappearance of their son, interview them. That's what I would interview them. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what needs to be happening right now. All right. Claudia M says, it's the body language for me. I can't quite pinpoint it yet. It gave Chris Watts chills in a particular interview, Claudia. So, Claudia, what makes you think it's the bio dad? What makes you think so, Claudia? I respect your opinion. Laura Martinez says, no, you are so funny. We love you, Nove. Ignore haters. Oh, absolutely, Laura. I will. And thank you for the reminder, Laura. I appreciate you so much. Tina, thank you so much for the $1.99. Tina Tyler, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys, all of you. Heather Geyer. Hi, Heather. Haven't seen your name in a while. Hi, everyone. Thanks for what you do, Nove. But I know the Pokemon is Poliwrath. Did you? You're talking about this guy? You're talking God, Heather. It's impressive. What year, though? What year? All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to let me see something. I don't know. Something's off with the mom and stepdad, says Crystal. Netta says he kind of looks. What do you mean, Netta? Bio dad is busting his ass looking. He is. He is looking for his baby right now, guys. He is. That's why I'm giving him some space. Guys, nobody subscribed to me on YouTube. I like this number on the right. I'm kidding. You can subscribe. I'm just joking, guys. We gotta have some laughs every now and then. All right, everyone. I am done with the podcast for tonight. We have done a lot. 3.5 hours. That's a lot. You guys are incredible today. 1,000 likes, over 100 and we need 3 more shares on Facebook. That would be great. If you can, I would appreciate it. But we're done for today. I am going to be doing a giveaway for star senders and super chats for a lucky person in the chat. I'm going to be doing it right now. I'm going to choose somebody random. Let's see here. Somebody random. I got the stars over here. Somebody, let me pull up the stars. Yes, guys. So it is done. It is done. The interview is, the podcast is over, guys. We are done. We are concluding it. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. I will be on this case even more. It ain't looking too good, but it's okay. We're going to do what we can, especially on my end. I will be talking about other cases as well as Sebastian. I will go back to Madeline. I'll go back to Riley. Riley's case, don't get me started on Riley. 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 Cowboy boots and pants getting wet, shrinking, no water in the lungs. Stop it. Madeline Soto, no preliminary autopsy. They failed this girl. They failed her. No. They cannot connect Stefan to the murder. I promise you, that's it. He lawyered up. He don't need to talk. They can't connect it. Kissing me police. Shame. Shame. I don't think anything bad about the bio. It's just weird feeling I got in my arms. It's okay. It's okay. I respect you, Claudia. Don't worry about it. I respect everyone's opinion. Don't worry about it. If it's a feeling you have, I totally understand. Don't worry about it. But we'd be surprised what we found out. You know what I'm saying, Claudia M? Thank you for the super chat. Claudia, I appreciate you. How about justice for Junior update? Junior, what's that one? You all right? They can't connect it. Oh, they can't connect it. They can't. The only they have is the camera inside the car of her. Just he could easily say she's napping and call it a day. They cannot connect that to her. If they did, a charge would have been filed. They trust me when I tell you, reputation is everything. Maldita say, I promise you that. If I didn't take your phone call, don't be mad, guys. We have podcasts. It's like 6 times a week. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have a podcast almost every day. So please, please, please don't get mad. I have over 200 text messages. All right. So I'll get you tomorrow or the next day. Don't worry about it. I got you. You guys are incredible with the information. Like, thank you guys. All of you. Jennifer O'Connor with the 185 stars. Jessica Gilman, thank you. All right, guys, give me 1 second real quick. Hold on.
And how often do you meet with TBI?
If I call them all the time. Call, text, hey, any new news? They either let me know or they let me know.
Are you happy with the work that all these agencies have done, or do you think there needs to be more?
There could probably always be more. We just got to figure out what more is necessary. Am I happy with them? I'm not unhappy. But you asked me that after my son's back, and it's going to be, I'm happy. All right? Because...
All right, guys. So, yes, as of this point now, the podcast is officially over as of right now. All right? Netta, I'm going to try to look up that case. First off, I'm going to say one thing before we do the giveaway. Breezy, when you sent me this, right? I was like, what is happening? But this thing is actually pretty cool, Breezy. I actually like it. Like, I do. If I say something, he's going to repeat it, chat. Watch. Shout out to the Novesity fam. This is hilarious. This is crazy. I love this, Breezy. Okay, cállate la boca, puñeta. All right, we're done with that. But Breezy, thank you. I appreciate that. What about the Elijah View case? We're going to be talking about Elijah View. Absolutely. I'm not done, guys. I'm not done. It's just, it's hard, especially to do 2 podcasts in one day. I was supposed to do it the other day, but my internet did not work at all. It was terrible. It worked, but it wasn't latching on to servers. All right. So the giveaway is of the Novesity hat. This is the official Novesity hat. As you can see, it's it's just a beautiful dad hat. I chose this color because navy and gray matches with a lot of things. I chose the contrast and Novesity. This is embedded in here. It's just beautiful. You can adjust it from the back. Good quality. Beautiful. I tested this so many times. This is a distressed hat, as you can see. So this will be on the website officially. I love this hat because it matches with my Jordans. And you can rock this, man, anywhere. The quality is superb, and I love this. So we're going to be doing a giveaway for people right now. Whoever sent super chats or stars. Netta, chat, let me know if you agree with this. So, Netta, I just read your message, by the way. I will message you back. Let me know if you guys agree with this or not in the chat. Netta, I just read this, Netta. Netta said this. She suggested it. Why don't you have one merch and no one else has? And you can sell raffle tickets for it. For one person to only win the limited shirt. Like, only one shirt that no one has. And I can sell a raffle ticket for it. I think that's crazy. I never thought about that. I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, for instance, the YouTube shirt. I don't know if I want to give that away, though. Like, raffle that away? That's wild. But doing like a raffle ticket type of thing, like sell a raffle ticket or something. But then again, I was like, that's not a bad idea. So I spoke to my my graphic designer. He was like, he said, that's actually a good idea. And I thought about it and I'm like, that's not a bad idea. I don't know. A limited edition one-time shirt. Imagine that. Like one shirt I'm selling, but it'd be raffled out. I think that's crazy. That's, the black YouTube one. You guys like the black YouTube one? I know the black YouTube one is nuts. I know. I designed it like that. It's just, I don't know. Like, I like it. Like, I don't know. I like it. I just wanted it to be for me. For my YouTube thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's so good. Look at this shirt, man. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It is really good. I'll show you right now. Hold on. All right. This is the shirt, by the way. There it is. I don't know. It might be something to raffle. It's a Bella shirt, so it fits to the body, makes your body look good. Super, super soft. When I tell you soft, it is soft. I don't know how to do this, guys. Like what? Like how? Like how would I raffle this off? Like I don't know, guys. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Like could somebody give me how much would the raffle be? Like, I don't know if I was to do this. Like, this would be limited edition. I would do this limited edition though. It has the Novesity inside. You see that? All right, let me do this raffle real quick. All right, let's. And I'm going to screenshot the stars sender or Yes, gift membership counts. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, how can I ship you a gift to your house? Louisa over at Facebook. Ain't no shirt that would make me look good. Craig, you look fantastic. Stop it, Craig. You're a handsome man. Tina says $1 or $5, $3, $2, $5, $10. No, that's too much. I would never do a raffle for $10. That's way too much money, guys. Come on, I would never do that. Stop it. That's greedy. $5, $5. All right. Everybody's saying $5. 3 tickets for $5. That's actually insane. $1 a ticket. Oh my God, Sandra. That's actually not bad of an idea. 3 tickets, $1 per 5 tickets. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, Netta. You got yourself a deal. I like that idea. All right. So I will be doing a raffle on one merch, but it's only one shirt. I'm not giving it to nobody else. This will be a limited exclusive to one person, and it will be raffled off. All right. So everybody's giving me the ideas. You guys, $1.50. Veronica on Facebook said $1.50, $1, $5, $5. Novesity bandanas. Oh, you like? Yeah, I love my bandanas. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. I haven't showed guys. Okay, I'm not too sure it's gonna be this. All right, because that's really for real. I'm gonna choose an item. What is it, guys? $1, $5, $4, $5 a ticket. Okay, I'm looking at. All right, everybody's saying $5 a ticket. Okay, let's just do $5 a ticket. $5 a ticket. The raffle is going to be until the end of what we're going to do. Let's shoot a date. April what? The end of the raffle was going to be April 15th. There you go. April 15th is the end of the raffle. The raffle. I'm just choosing somebody's comment. $5 a ticket. Let's see. Do the hat raffle. Brown sugar. I'm gonna do this. I'm giving this away for free. I'm giving this away right now for free, completely for free. Right now to Super Chatter or whoever gifted subs or Star Sender. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? Yeah, the raffle. That shirt is yours. Design another one. Do $5 a ticket. Okay, fine. All right. Everybody keeps saying $5 a ticket. I'll do it. You're getting it for free, guys. You're not paying the raffle. All right. This is I'm giving this for free to a lucky star sender and a super chatter right now. Completely free. Don't worry about it. It's free. And for someone, for the raffle, let's say that's all right. Let's just say that Netta. This is Netta's idea. Let's say Netta's like, okay, Rob. Okay. No, how do I do that? How do I send the raffle? Let's just say that Netta, I don't know. Netta's like, okay, here's $5 on Snapchat. Or I mean Snapchat. $5 on Cashapp. She write on her notes, hey, no, this is for the raffle. And then I'll look at it, I'll type it in my computer and I'll log it in. There. I just figured it out. Boom, right there. Done. All right, done. All right, let's do this one, guys. Let's see here. All right. And the winner is going to be for the hat is YouTube. Oh! Wait, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Wait, why that didn't work? Hold on, I gotta do that again. There we go. It is Elizabeth! Elizabeth! Oh! Oh! Elizabeth! Oh! No, don't be upset. I'm always doing guys. I told you I'm doing I'm giving you free items until the launch of the merch. Somebody's like, why I can never be chosen? You're gonna be. It's whoever sends stars or super chats. It logs you in the wheel. I turn the wheel, and it just choose somebody on YouTube and Facebook, highlight the name, and congratulations. That's for you, Elizabeth. Good job. Elizabeth, I got you. Give me your details and I'll send this over. Guys, more giveaways coming up until the launch of merch. So we have one last giveaway. And I think I'm gonna do the giveaway that Netta said. Netta, I think that's a good idea. But all right, chat, I don't know if it's going to be this one because I really want to make this like exclusive. Like this right here, I put so much time into this one because I wanted to make a shirt like if I go out in public or for the summer. Spring is coming. Imagine this on spring. Imagine that on spring. That's going to look nice, fitted, nice Bella, pure 100% cotton. It's American made too. What? Like, I don't know. This is a maybe. I don't know, guys, but I will be doing the raffle giveaway. But the raffle giveaway isn't going to be no sleazy nothing. It's going to be a premium shirt. So it will be designed front, back, inside. It will be premium cloth. And whoever wins the raffle will be chosen at the end of a podcast on April 15th. Whoever has, obviously, the most tickets, it'll go onto the wheel. And the wheel will go to you publicly. And then you'll see who selects it. So, yeah. Somebody said, no, make it this shirt. Why do y'all want? Oh, by the way, Facebook, do not get upset. Don't worry about it. I actually do have this shirt in the Facebook version. See, what you guys don't know is I made this shirt where it says YouTube in the front. I made two versions. And then the next one says Facebook in the front. The second version of the shirt, which comes in the mail for me in 4 days, it says YouTube in the front, and in the back, it says Facebook Novesity. Now that's fire. I like that. So yes, I do have two versions of this. Oops, sorry. Where's Elizabeth? The shirt should say Novesity Investigates. Matthew, that's good. No, the black one with Novesity all over. I don't know. This was a test. So this was a test shirt for that one model that was in. This was a test shirt. This was a test one. This wasn't 100%. There is another shirt that is being designed, but this shirt is crazy. This shirt is crazy. Okay. This shirt that's coming out. Oh my God. Okay. Let me just show you. Okay. I'm going to tell you what it is. Fuck it. I'm going to just tell you. Okay. This shirt that's coming out is crazy. You guys know my logo right here? Take a look at this. You guys know this logo, right? Everybody knows this logo. Come on. You know this logo right here. My famous logo, right? I have a shirt that's going to be, what's the word? Embroidered? Embroidered? I don't know the word, whatever. It's going to be stitched in the shirt and take all the letters out, and it's going to have an eyeball with the wings like this. And that's gonna be the Novesity logo. The Novesity logo is not gonna be a letter. It's gonna be a symbol. And what does the I stand for, if anyone knows? So it's going to be one eye with the wings. And it's going to be like shocked. It's going to have a shocked eyebrow, eye. Not the eyebrow, an eye. And that's going to be the logo of Novesity. Oh my God. That's going to, imagine an eyeball. Like, and it's supposed to have blood, but it's getting too much. But that's going to be probably one of the craziest shirts I ever designed. Yeah, it's going to be an eyeball. So the eye is going to be either in the center or the left side. And it's going to be stitched, and it's going to have the wings and one eye, and the eye is going to look horrified, like a horrified eye. Let me give you an example. That shirt is going to be, it's going to be something like this. It's going to be something like designed like this. And then the eye is going to have the wings, and it's going to be a symbol of what? An eye for an eye. You got it. Netta got it. There you go. An eye for an eye. I want the one that says, gotcha, bitch. Sandwich. Yeah. Embroidery? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you. A light shirt autographed. An autographed shirt is crazy. How about a shirt that says Novesity in the front logo and in the back saying, let's get involved? Aw, Mariella, right? A future shirt. We'll do it. Will there be a honey bun shirt? I can't answer that. I can't say nothing. Why you guys are in my business? Why y'all say things? Why y'all ruining things? I can't tell you things. You know, I wasn't supposed to tell you about this. I wasn't supposed to even tell you about this. That doesn't even come out till like 3 weeks. Past the release of the merch. Get one that says chicken strips. Chicken strips, right. All right, guys, let me get out of here. You started it. Kimberly, you started it. I didn't say nothing. All right, guys, let me get out of here. No more asking questions. You guys are ruining future merch. You guys are ruining Novesity's future merch. I'm not answering no questions. That's the only thing you're going to get is this is coming out about a couple weeks after the release of merch. Merch comes out a week and a half. I'm doing one last giveaway, and I think I'm going to do what Netta said, which is going to be the raffle. That raffle is going to be for a premium edition shirt. That's going to be for either a Bella shirt or a sweater. I'm not too sure. You guys vote. What do you want, a shirt or a sweater? That's whatever the raffle is going to be. I don't care. I just want you guys to have the shirt. So comment now in the comments while I end this podcast. Do you guys want a shirt or a sweater? And in the most words, whatever, I'll give it to you guys on the raffle. I didn't think you were actually serious about my idea. Wait, what was the idea, Crystal? Crystal, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate you. You watch while you're in the sewing room, says Carol. Aw, that's pretty cool. Christina Beth Porter says, shirt. Hi, Christina Beth Porter. How are you? Christina, how are you? How you doing? Christina Beth Porter. An autographed shirt is crazy. Should it be autographed? I'm not too sure about that. The autograph thing, I'm not too sure. Shirt. Okay, everybody said shirt. Like majority of people are saying shirt. I think a shirt is better. All right, guys. I will make you a premium shirt that will be raffled. All right. Okay, I can do that. I'll do but it's gonna be really, really rare though. Stacy said an autograph. I don't know about that one. That's crazy. Precious Carmelo, thank you for the 400 stars. Mariella, thank you. Don't worry, yours went into the wheel. I got you guys. But Elizabeth, she got it ready. The eye, you like it, Jamie Star? Yeah, I like the eye too. The eye is pretty cool. The eye is probably going to be one of my, I would say the third top seller, the second to third, because the eye is going to be Novesity. That's That's all. That's what I believe in, man. Like I'm tired of this, like all this crime. And what is proper? Who gets to tell us what proper justice is? Who gets to tell you what proper justice is? A guy gets to grape a child, decapitate a baby, and do all these crazy things, and then he just goes to jail? Some of them get released. Some of them run away. I believe in eye for an eye. You want to do what you believe is your sacrifice, your belief, doing these destructive, disgusting, unforgivable acts. No, I think the public should. Why don't we get to vote anymore? We get to vote who goes into office. Well, let's all vote on what the punishment should be. That's what this symbolizes. As above, so below. Get out of here with that shit. I want a tie-dye. Tie-dye is crazy. Please, I'd pay $50 for a raffle ticket. No, Stacy, you don't. That's crazy. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna have a higher chance. But don't do that, Stacy. Don't do that. It's just $5, $4.99. That's all. Stacy's trying to win. She's crazy. Yeah, that is cheating. Somebody said it's cheating. Don't do that. Don't do that. Guys, don't do that. Just if you want to do your raffles, it's up to you. You don't have to do this, guys. Just wait for merch to come out. But the shirt won't be in a store. No, it won't. No, this is going to be a unique shirt that I'm going to design myself. No, I'm only making it one. Guys, I'm answering your question. It's only going to be one. That one shirt is unique, and it's only going to be given out to one person. That's it. I answered you in chat. Oh, what did you say? Oh, wait, Crystal. Yes, Crystal. Yes, exactly. I'm always saying an eye for an eye, but imagine that on the shirt. Well, instead of eye for an eye, I wanted to design one. I was like, yo, let me do a designed one. Let me do one that symbolizes balance. Let me I wanted to create a meaning towards my designs. And that's what's going to happen. That's it. Proper justice, ladies and gentlemen. That's proper justice. Netta, you just sent something to Cashapp. You don't have to do that yet. Well, you wanted me to start the raffle now? Hold on. Wait. You can open my mail today. Oh, that comes. I'm doing it on Monday in 4 days. 3 days, excuse me. Netta, you don't have to do that now. What about keychains? Leslie Martinez, the keychains? I don't know. I didn't think about cups, and because the reason why I'm doing a little bit of items because I'm trying to concentrate on brand. I'm trying to think about quality. I'm thinking about designing it like with detail and good construction. You understand what I'm saying? If I just copy and paste it on coffee mugs and mats and book bags, then it doesn't have value in it. It doesn't. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, do you understand what I'm saying to you? Like, if I just copy and paste it on all these things, it doesn't have value. It doesn't retain value. It doesn't. I'm just copying and pasting it, and you're like, oh, I got a Novesity mug. I got Novesity this. I got Novesity this. I got Novesity this. It doesn't. It's not special. I like to make things unique, special, with passion and meaning behind it. That's what, because it defines who I am. Quality over anything. Let nobody tell you that. Oh, you Venmo'd it. Okay. That's fine. But if you're gonna Venmo your raffle ticket, say raffle. Make sure you say that. So I know that, you know. Oh, you did do that. Okay. All right. So I'll put your raffle in the computer right now after I end actually, let me put it up. Raffle tickets. How would I be logging it? The wheel. Look, I just spun the wheel. Look, the wheel, guys. I just did the wheel. Look, I'll show you another wheel. Look. the wheel. Look, the Novesity wheel. This is the Novesity wheel that I did. Look, you see? If I spin it, like, you know, your raffles will go here. So here's an example. Let me delete all these names that I just did. All the super chats and stars. If I go Netta, what did you do? What was your raffles, Netta? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, she did 5. Netta, you're insane. Netta. She has a higher probability. Let's just do one. Melly. Let's create another name. I don't know who. Let's do Coco. Coco. And let's do, give me a Breezy. Let's just give another person. So we'll do it. We click it. Randomly, it selects. See that? And then there you go. Spin it again. Let's just say this one was for like the shirt or whatever. Obviously, Netta's gonna win because she has, you know, fucking 5 tickets. But it all go based on the Novesity wheel, you know. That's how I'll do the raffle, as I did with, you know, Elizabeth. Like Elizabeth, it said her name, and I selected her name from one of her things, her gifted subs. She did fucking how much? So it's gonna select her name. She's crazy. She's wild. All right, guys, let me get out of here. All right, enough, guys. I love you guys. Peace out, man. Nova is the real deal. Hell yeah. Always keep it real. Always. That's cool spinning. I know, Veronica, right? I think the wheel's pretty cool, right? Look at that. Right? I mean, it's legit. I want to show you guys that I wasn't. People were like, what does that sound? That's where I did the giveaway today for the hat. So, Elizabeth, send me your address so I can send it once merch is released. I'll send it. And then we're done, guys. Last questions. Go get some food. I will do that. Any other questions? You're doing it. No, you're doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong? Sandra, that's similar to a raffle. No, I sent a message on Facebook. Very important. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll look at it. Sandra, how is that wrong? It's the same thing as a raffle. Okay, you know what? How about this? To make everybody happy. Yes or no in the chat. Do you physically want me to buy raffle tickets and you want me to put it in a box? Yes or no? So you guys don't think this is that really, that's not. Yes or no? Do you want me to put, no, you're supposed to pick a ticket. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Do you, yes or no? You guys want me to do raffle tickets? You know what? Let's do raffle tickets. Let's do it. Raffle tickets. Okay. Okay. We'll do the raffle tickets. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll buy raffle tickets on Amazon. Let me Amazon. Let me buy raffle tickets. All right. Raffle tickets. It's okay. I just want to be I'm just trying to make everyone happy. It's hard to do that, and I want to do it. Let's do it. Don't worry. Raffle tickets. Got it. Okay, got it. It's coming in the mail. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm literally doing it. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. It's coming in the mail today between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Here, I'll show you. So you know I'm not fucking bull kidding. There it goes. It comes with 1,000 raffle tickets. Done. Okay, we're good. Okay. No. It's fine. We got it. We're going to do the tickets. We're done. Okay, we're done. Oh, man. I just want people to trust me. I want to, Family Dollar has raffle tickets. No, I'm just gonna buy it. It's fine. It's fine. I got you guys. So the wheel that I had was based on probability. So like for instance, she put 5. She has a higher probability. That's what it was. It's similar, but if people want raffle tickets, I'll do that. I'll get like a box. I'll get a box and I'll put it in the raffle tickets in it, and I'll put your name and whatever how many you submit in tickets, then I'll do it like that. I'll do it like where I selected in. Okay. I just want to be so fair. I want to make sure everyone's happy. They trust me. They're appeased, at ease. I want to be fair. That's all. Sandwich, chill. Too much work for you. It's okay. I want to be fair. I don't care if it's too much work. Honestly, I want to be fair. Don't buy them. Wait, why not? Wait, Breezy, why not? No, what is your Cash App? Oh, I don't. It's Novesity. It's the same thing. Yeah. No, but I want to be fair. It's okay. I can do the tickets, guys. I just want to be fair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad or anything. You're good. I promise you. All right, guys, let me go. Got to get some food. I got some research to do on Sebastian and Puff Daddy. Damn, Diddy. Human trafficking is crazy. Especially with the cave underneath your house is wild. All right, guys. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Bye. I really do love you guys. Thank you for watching. Until then, I better see you on the next one. Do good, die great. Take care, guys.